Good morning. Good morning. Yes, welcome back again to my live stream. So, yes, it's too early to celebrate. I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still alive, Suri. How are you doing, Suri? Welcome to my live stream again. Yeah, thank you so much for your support while I'm gone to live streaming. So, yeah, I'm happy to see some of you guys still, being there, supporting me, supporting my channel, even though I'm away. I didn't think we would ever see you again. Of course, I have said, I'm just taking a break. Actually, this is the early return, by the way, because I'm still on, I'm not back home yet, as I promised before that when I get back home, I will be doing a live stream. But since I got, I have, internet here, so I can actually do it earlier. We're having so much fun. I didn't ever go. Yeah, I tried. I tried to have fun during my holiday. It's hard to have fun in the middle of, a lot of stress. But yeah, I tried. As you guys know, I'm being sick for quite long now, and I've been now. Well, I'm in the middle of the process of for medical uh, diagnosis. So, yeah, so far the result of the endoscopy is not that too bad, but in the middle of the process, there are, in the middle of those ultrasound endoscopy procedure, they find another thing. Instead of just fixing only my main problem, they find another problem. So it's good that I undergo to all these procedures. So I figure out there are something else that I have to fix apart of just one problem. Hey Jeffrey, good morning. How you doing, Jeffrey? Patrick is in the house too. Good morning to you. Why stress? It's normal. And if you are not alone, you have family and you are handling everything by yourself. And yeah, I'm sick. Like let's say I'm having a health issue problem. So yes, in the middle of procedure of my endoscopy, they find something else there, and then I have to go another under ultrasound, then another ultrasound, deeper ultrasound. So yeah, I'm hoping that the ultrasound tomorrow will be not too bad, so I can at least get rid some of my stress. But yeah, I'm under medication to that uh, infection in my stomach, which is I'm not worried much now because it's curable. So that's something that's something I have to keep in mind. Yeah, it's been a year, Jeffrey, that I'm sick, but I'm just trying to ignore. Plus, yeah, I've been rushed to the hospital several times since last year. But in the village, we don't have the good doctors. We don't have enough equipment to fix problem in the village. So I decided to do it here in Manila. So I'm glad that I found a good hospital and good doctors. So they found the main problem. Hey Ryan, good morning. Good to see you all guys today. It was Little Northern and Ulster. Mm, yeah, it's I can tell you via message. I think so, right? Uh, Yesterday they found that I am positive to H. pylori, apart of something else and something else. So I have a schedule tomorrow for a deeper ultrasound again. So I hope it's not too bad. So I'm taking lots of meds and I hate taking lots of medicine. But I have to do it to fix the problem. Good to see you too, Ryan. Yeah, I'm happy to see you all guys today. After, is it half month? Yeah, I think it's almost half month that I'm away live streaming. But you guys know that I'm posting short videos and some videos. So yeah, I think we're done talking about myself. So what about talk to you guys? How you doing? How you been doing while I'm gone? Think you was celebrating while I'm gone, huh? I'm happy you find good doctors and you're taking care of yourself. I have to because I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die yet too early. Yeah, but every procedure is cost a lot. I hate it, but they said money is to spend, not to bring it in your grave. So fix the problem instead of money is being raised when you are cold body. So yeah, tell me how you guys doing. Same for me. I still want to be here a long time. Oh well, if I reach my age at 60, I will be happy to leave the world. If I reach 60 years old, I don't know if I will be able to get there. I agree with you, Jeffrey. So yeah, but I still want to do lots of things before I die. We all die anyway, but we wanted to do something before that happened. Cool. Yeah, it's been misty outside. So I went down. I received the email from my doctor, so he sent me my prescription. So I had to go down very early to get my meds because he cannot give me the prescription yesterday because the result had to be done 24 hours. So He sent me the result very late last night, and yeah, finally I have my my a little bit. My voice is less, and now I have to worry about the the ultrasound tomorrow. You will be happy to reach 60. That's still you. Yeah, I will be happy to be done at 60. That is a perfect age. I don't want to be, bedridden there. That's something my family is taking care of me, bathing me, washing me, feeding me. I don't want to get to that point, huh? If I could die in the trail, that's even better. Maybe if I feel something that, I wouldn't be able to take care of myself, I just stay in the jungle and die there. Maybe I don't want to be bedridden. Maria, good morning, Maria. Good to see you, Maria. Actually, that result, they already seen it from the ultrasound. Actually, they did the ultrasound, then they've seen something, and they refer me to someone else again for another ultrasound to make sure that they are seeing right. So I don't know. The two doctor that who's been checking my ultrasound, they don't want to be blamed maybe if they make a wrong decision. So they suggested me to another doctor and another ultrasound. So that makes me worry. Why can't they be satisfied to their job and why they need to transfer me to another better doctor and another doctor? I don't know. So that's really worrisome. You're gonna live a long time there because we'll see. You never know, right? You never know. Maybe if I cross the road and I'm being hit by the car, you just don't know. But I prefer to die fast. I mean, not being sick and bedridden. You know what I mean? Hey, Mike. Good morning. I'm still alive, huh? Did you celebrate while I'm gone? Nah, yeah, I'm back from traveling, but after the holiday, I stopped by in Manila to fix my problem. The enjoyment is gone. And now, on top of it, I have to think about my health. We'll see. We just don't know, right? You never know while climbing mountains. maybe I will be, maybe I will fall down here and hit my head. You just don't know, right? But I prefer to die that way than, being bedridden. Want to be healthy and able to do whatever you want. Yes, agree. Yeah, that's true. Who don't want to be healthy? I thought I'm healthy until I get a stomach burn. I mean, careful what I'm eating, but I still get sick. It's scary though when the doctor told me what not to eat and what you can eat. It's kind of like, the doctor that I have in the village is already giving me stress after this. It's more stressful when it comes to what to eat. I try to be funny. Without fun, our life is gonna be very boring. Ah, sorry. So you miss me, huh? Being funny. How are you doing, Mike? Yeah, by the way, we have a stream here, huh? If you wanna join me, as long they don't cut out rice. Yeah, they don't cut it. I cannot eat food with the salt. What is gonna be the taste of the food without the salt? Good morning, Star Trekker. Good morning, darling. How you doing? Yeah, I got some of the result of my checkup. I got the result of my endoscopy. There are positive, there are negative results, but so far, at least it's still curable. Actually, the doctor said you are very lucky because you got it in the right time. If you waited more like a month or 2 months, it's gonna be, I can't promise you something better than that, he said. Although certain that, yes, no. Now I have to I have to forget about my salad at the moment. I don't know if I can ever eat my salad again. You never sent me birthday greetings. When was your birthday? I think I was at some of your live streaming, but I don't know if it's your birthday. Good to hear. My results were terrible, but shit happens. After I don't know. Yesterday, when I've seen my doctor yesterday, she already gave me a heads up. I might undergo for a surgery, uh, Jack. But like my two doctor already told me they don't want to make a decision by themselves. Want to refer me to gynecologist. Is another problem. My gastro problem is settled. They found the main problem, so they're trying to fix now. But like I said, after the ultrasound, they found something else because it shows something in the deeper part. So uh, the two doctor all give me a heads up that I might undergo for surgery, but they have to measure how bad it is. You put it for a month to complete your recipe. Yes, I'm glad that I came. I mean, I stopped by in Manila, decided to, what the hell I said, what it cost if I lose myself. So I stopped by here and to do all the checking instead of undergo for one only. Then it turns out that they have to go deeper and deeper and deeper. Stardust, who is Stardust? Welcome to my live stream, Stardust. But I will gonna know the final result tomorrow. If what they were gonna do, if they will do surgery or there is a better medicine to cure it. I don't know. We'll know tomorrow. Everyone, my birthday is soon, so I hope when my birthday is there, I hope I'm settled, not being dead, not being dead though, huh? Settled, being less pressure. Martina, is that Martina Stardust? I don't know who Stardust is. That Martina? Mine was on 8. I kept it quiet. You kept it quiet, but I found you celebrating your birthday, darling. So should I stay away? Should I keep quiet as well on my birthday? So this is Martina, right, Stardust? Oh, thank you, Cece. How you doing, Cece? I'm jealous though. You were celebrating your birthday while I'm stressed. Jack. Hey, Paul. Good morning, Paul. You guys, I have a panel. If you wanna come, just let me know. So, why you're not coming here with your main channel anymore, Jack? Why the Phantom guest is here? Yeah, you guys can sing a song for me. and I really want to go home. I miss my dog. I miss going to the field. And actually, before I left, I got three cats, and I got a bad news. They killed one of my cats. So I miss the little one, the white cat that I got it before I left. It's very lovely. She's a very lovely cat. I don't like cat, but somehow turns out that I started to love that cat. My son killed one of my cats. They are still in the process of letting them get used to be in the house, but he's dead. He's dead by the lease. Maybe he got afraid with my dog and he jumped and he wrote himself somewhere. Uh, Not in a hotel, darling. I'm in the apartment. I can't at the moon. All right, got that. Cat scratches fever. No, no, no. I put a lease. I tied up in the shed in my laundry room, and Toby, Max, they don't used to have a cat around of my compound. So when they see that I have a cat, so their reaction. So I think they are trying to chase or they are trying to fight or I don't know. So maybe the cat gets afraid and because of the leash, maybe he is jumping around because he is scared. So heal himself. No, that's the problem because he has to leave, but he can't leave because nobody take care of my babies. Yes, Max. Cat killer. No, it's not. It's Toby. He likes to. When my son gave when I was still there, when I gave them a food, Toby likes to eat their food, so the cat gets afraid when my dog get closer. So when they get afraid, they jumping, and because of the list, maybe my son wasn't attending them very often, so that's how he died. I got three cat, three, three cat, not one, but three. But now the tiger color is gone. So yes, would be good combo. Oh yeah, it should be good to have some fun. Good morning, Mike and Shari. Yes, I feel bad, but I cannot stress myself about it. So I just stay away and get mad. But I didn't speak to my son after that. He told me that actually he did not speak much, but he just only take a picture and send it to me. That was before my endoscopy procedure. So instead of being stressed to the the dead cat, so I had to think about myself. So I was sleepy. They put me asleep actually. So it's a bit, I didn't know. I mean, when I wake up, I worry about it. I think about it. Depends on the result tomorrow. Sorry, if I don't have to undergo for surgery, then I might be able to go home by Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends. So I don't know yet. I can't decide if I will be home by Tuesday or Wednesday. Let's just cross finger. Cross finger. How do I cross a finger? Cross finger that the result will be, not too bad. So could finally go home. how well did you know your one this you mean my psychologist or what? Because he's thinking cross finger, yes, of course. Uh, I think I already shared you guys a year ago that I have I don't know if I share in public. I don't know if I should share it here, but it's kind of before a year ago. It's like a little cyst, but seems like it grows and it become a malignant. I think so. They have to make sure how bad it is. It's not too bad yet, but they have to check tomorrow. Yeah, something like that. So I was my issue only is my gas problem, and then they need deeper and until something. Yes, overseas, but my gynecologist told me in the village that it could be a menopausal preparation. That's what she said to me. As long the period is not going to change, like having a blood clot, very bad. It could be a menopausal preparation. But when they did this ultrasound the other day, turns out bad after a year. So I could blame my gynecologist in the village because he could just suggested me to you know medicine to cure it, but can't decide. Um, I don't know if I'm okay, but the stress to my gas problem, my ulcer or how you call that. It's not too bad. They said it's not cancer yet. It's still curable. They said. So and yeah, I'm under very hard situation, especially on diet. You can eat this, you can eat that, you can drink this, and you can drink that. But I hope it can be fixed. And that's another problem add up on the stress because I thought that disease is can be done. That is what my gynecologist told me. But they found it. I don't know. I cannot answer for now until tomorrow. I got a two doctor yesterday, which is scare me. They've seen something and they told me that we can't decide. We need the specialist for this one. So they refer me to another doctor. To another doctor. So I had to meet four doctor to make decision already. So depend on the result tomorrow. We'll we will know tomorrow. Your doctor is not specialist for the problem you are having. Okay. Yeah, it could. They said it's not too bad yet, so it's better to do it as soon as possible. That is what they said the other day. And but they can't decide until they have another opinions from another doctor. I think that is what doctors do. They don't just decide by themselves. So my doctor in the village, she suggested me. She said to me that it could be gone It could be, it will go away. It could be a menopausal procedure, a menopausal preparation. That's what she said. Because those kind of, cysts, it only grow. They're growing while you're getting old. That's what she said. It's normal that we have those kind of how you call that, of I don't know. I forgot how she said it. That is normal to a woman to have that. It will go away after you're already having you already on menopause. That's what she said. But turns out like it didn't go or like she expected. So now I'm uh, I'm realizing that meeting different doctors, these doctors, another doctors, and another doctors, they can't decide what it has to be done because they need to refer me to another doctors to get another advice. I don't know, maybe that's the doctors too. Yes, that is what they were trying to do. Or maybe that is really scare me the other day because there are already two doctors and they put me into another doctors. So, you know, I get I get worried. Why do I need a lot of doctor to check me? That is a lot of pressure to me yesterday, the other day. I mean. But they put me into the last doctor I should be, and they should be taking last steps tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you, Cece. Thank you so much. And I really want to go home. I was gone for like almost half months already. I was under medication when I left from the village. I thought I will be cured when I have my medicine finished, but my medicine is finished. My medication is over, but I'm still having pain, stomach burns. So I decided to stop by here to check out what's going on because I've been taking medication in the village and they did not fix it. So I think I need to check another doctors. And yeah, it's happened. Depends because it's according to the doctor that I had the other day. Uh, we suggested to have a surgery as soon as possible. That's what they said instead of getting worse. But we can't decide now, so it's better we suggest you to specialist to this one, and she will decide. That's what they told me. We will see tomorrow. Just like my gynecologist, my doctor in the village, she a year ago, that was year ago, she told me it could go away because that is normal with the woman to have this kind of thing inside. At my age is it's normal to grow those kind of meat. I don't know, meat or like a cyst or something. How do you call it in English? I don't know. So yeah, we'll see tomorrow. But if they will gonna say I need to do surgery, then yeah, I will gonna do surgery. And my sister told me please don't do surgery without us. But I don't want somebody around me when I'm having a difficult time like that. I'm good on having someone sending me a message, but having someone around me while I'm struggling, I don't like it. So if they were gonna suggest me that I need a surgery, I will do it. I'm not going home. because I want this done. I want to get out of this, problem. Stressful. Plus, I need to be done because I'm looking forward to a good things by May or June. If God's grant me the wish, then yeah, I might I might do something that I'm not going to tell you yet, but later on you will gonna know. Yeah, that is what they said. They explained it to me though a year ago. That could go away, that could be not. But she said to me, sorry, Henry, good morning. Sorry, talking a lot and I didn't notice you. I think it also has to do with the daily life activities. Could affect as well because you are pumping and everything. Also, the food maybe that could make it worse. I have not spoken too much yet to the doctor yesterday. They referred me to the specialist yesterday, and she did some procedure already, and she said I need to do another two ultrasound tomorrow. I don't know what kind of ultrasound now they're going to do. Rice is life. Who is Rice is life? Good morning. Is this John? Are you this John? Yeah, I know it's John. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about stress. Doesn't help. Uh, yeah, that's one thing they said to me. But how could you not to be worried in that situation? Well, I have my sister. She is nurse student. She's still a student, but she is graduating. So she is helping me out, figuring out what. She is very helpful for me in the middle of the process because I don't speak about this with my parents and my boys. I only speak my situation with my sister because she understands stuff like this. So, but she begged me last night that if ever you had to take surgery, don't do it alone. But I said, what is the difference? I did my endoscopy alone. It doesn't hurt, but the doctor who did my endoscopy is just looking at me too bad. Said, how could you do endoscopy alone without no one with you? But I said, no, I'm alone. But people carry a lot of weight. They have stress mark. Is that it? I don't think so. You could blame that. Stress. Well, there's some people, I have to agree with that there's some people when they are stressed, they eat. They eat. But as of now, rice is healthy, huh, for me. The safest food I can eat right now is, rice. Stretch mark. Is that stretch mark? Well, during a surgery, they will gonna make you sleep anyways. You will not gonna know what's happening. Like the other day when they did endoscopy, they were just talking to me and suddenly I fell asleep. I wake up after 3 hours. Who had an endoscopy here, guys? Did you experience that? Life? Uh, my wife making me do spring cleaning. What's that? Good thing that you have your sisters. Yeah, sister. Yes, I'm lucky to have her. She just feel bad that she's about to graduate though by May, and I'm hoping she'll pass her board. She's the one who's you know explaining everything about me. I have no idea what I'm taking. So whenever doctor give me a prescription, I have to I have to ask her. I have to tell her, and she's explaining to me. And also the endoscopy result. The doctor couldn't get back to me too far. I mean, the result. They're just sending me a result via email without explanation yet. So I'm crazy. You know how crazy I am when it comes to things like that. So I worry a lot. So instead of waiting for the doctor to get back to me, I go to my sister. Uh, Hope you have a good insurance. Sounds like it might be toxic. Oh no, really? I only have my endoscopy procedure. It cost me 28,000, but my insurance only helped me 7,000, and the rest the rest of of my cost it's all on me. Yes, I have to admit that she's been helpful. Stress sucks, agree. So when are we gonna be out of the stress without, I mean, stress free as we grow old? Can't avoid to have a stress. And my oldest son has been in emergency medical technician training. He can work on ambulance now as pure member. That's good. Well, I'm hoping my sister will pass her, so she can actually work in the hospital. It's crazy when the doctor sending me results without explanation. You have to undergo Google things and like that. They give me the picture of the result of the endoscopy with only this color. It says there's negative, there's positive, so I don't know how to figure out what even those mean. So I have to send it to my sister. The doctor sent me an email and I will get back to you. I will gonna call you to explain, and I can't wait 24 hours to get from him. So I have to go to my sister to ask. Oh my, that is about the cost of your rice bill. Uh, Kind of, I mean, some part of it, yeah. But a part of that is only the cost of the endoscopy surgery. And how many times ultrasound, that's another cost. Congratulations to your son, rice is life. We'll see what will be. But my son is also sending me videos, giving me an update about the rice farm and some of the rice farm that other farmer are farming it for me. They are about to harvest end of first week of April. They said and I said so. I'm really pushing this too hard to be done so I can be back home. Why did you change your name to Rice is Life, John? Tomorrow, all I got left is power wash and of course driving. For you to do, you mean? I'm sure your field is looking very good. You showed your son putting his head into the ice cream. Uh, it looks good, but never been satisfied to something without me being there. But I hope, especially my son, he's doing good, but he is not a professional farmer. He just got to look after, and without my father instruction, he don't know what he is doing as well. So it's kind of different. A part of, I mean, a part of the rice farm that I have, some people farming it. Well, because of my of my health, putting my health in the good situation here is, I would say, it costs a lot. But what the hell? I mean, what am I going to do with the money if I'm being sick? So accept and give him credit and learning, and give us others being willing to do it. That is not his uh, like how he said it. Forget. It's not his specialties. That's what he said. This is not my role. He said it's too tired, too much to do. I want to get back to the ship. That's what he said. How are you doing, by the way, Ryan? You've been too silent. Have you heard from Happy Papi? How is he doing? I heard from here during my holiday. There are three doctors. What he said here, let me read. I received a message from Happy Papi a week ago, I think. Three surgeons refused to do it for him. Guess what? I said I've had three surgeons refuse to operate on me so far. Claim my situation is too complicated. That is what he said. I feel bad when I feel bad and worse myself too at the same time. Especially after seeing my Happy Papi's message here, plus my doctor are refusing to make a decision, and they don't tell me what's going on, how bad it is. It's complicated, like Happy Papi situation. So that makes me worried. Well, I received a Happy Papi message before I got that. Few doctors keep on changing. I mean, getting more advice, opinions to other doctors. That makes me worried. Your health costs a lot. You're worth it. Yeah, I have to say, you're great. I'm sure he did say that. Just guess how many times he has crossed back and forth in the Philippines. Plus, carrying those water when he's spraying herbicide and insecticide, and you know, I have to admit that farming is too hard. Jerry, you can yell at them when you get back home. Yes, that's true. Well, killing my one cat, Mark, is disappointing. And I love the color of that cat. I'm glad the white one is still there. He complains. We have run away from Roundup. Yeah, well, can't avoid, right? So what about you, Mike? How you doing, by the way? We have two Mike here, huh? Mike Dennis, Mike Sullivan. He don't want to be called to his name. He prefer to be called Mike. You know, I have two Mike in the house today. Actually, it's one of the advice of the doctor not to be stressed, Mike. But how can we avoid stress anyway? Yeah, I don't know what's going on to Happy Party yet. Mike is. I received his message before my endoscopy, and after the endoscopy, different doctors. I'm meeting different doctors' opinion, this and that. So, am I also in the complicated situation like Happy Party that uh, resisted to decide by themselves to my situation that they need to refer me to another doctor? Did you guys see in Happy Party around after that message? He sent me a message. I also tell him my condition. Oh, he said, "Take care of yourself." Happy Puppy sometimes is funny. Or maybe he sent me a short message because he also worry about himself. It's all about sickness that he is having in around. Alright, so hang on guys, I need to take my meds. Two and this. And 16 is 2. Okay, I'm back. My meds is, let me show you. I don't know how to pronounce this. Omeprazole for the milligram. I have amoxicillin antibiotic, and I have this too. Yeah, and antibiotic. That's for now. For my burning pain, stomach burning pains. Yes, I agree. That's true. That's how you put it. What all those slashing noise? It's my sleeper or the air condition. My apartment air condition is old, so it's see. Can you see that? It's down there. This noisy. Maybe that is something you are hearing it. Yeah, it's still okay. It's breakfast after breakfast, so and I have to take those in the evening again. It's twice a day, so at least only twice a day. I I resisted to take antibiotic, but the doctor told me that's the only way to fix your infection. That's what he said. Ah, is that it? I don't know. Maybe. So, oh, the doctor told me that I have to go to the quick procedure of medicine, and then I have to go slow down. He said there is a three stages. You have to go to the fast and slow and slower. I resisted the antibiotic, uh, Sarek, but the doctor said if you don't take that, then you will end up having a cancer. We are trying to kill the virus, that's what he said. And resist to take antibiotics, that's what he said. I don't like antibiotics. Oh, it's just too much in my immune. I did it when I'm stressed. So I think Mike is went somewhere to Google all the medicine. He been quiet. Actually, the doctor gave me a different uh, milligram of the omeprazole. He started to 40 milligram, and then he uh, he told me to take the slowest one, the 20 milligram after the higher one. I think I'm going to cook myself with all this medicine. Sometimes I do that, so especially when I'm stressed, just to make myself look better. It's Sunday today, huh? So Rick, do you have? Oh no, it's Saturday evening to you, right? Saturday evening to you guys. Stress is bad, yes. That's the doctor even said. Stop stressing yourself. But like it's my question again and again. I mean, repeated the question. How can we avoid not to be stressed? 6 p.m. equal. Oh, so it's early evening. Is it early evening? And yeah, I still have lots of videos that need to upload from my Cebu trip. Oh, it's 9 to you. So Mike and Sir Rick place is the same time, and Mike Sullivan is late. I get confused with the time sometimes. And my watch hour is dropping. At least it's not gray yet, still green. That's why I decided to do live stream as well. You know, it's 10:24. You. Good morning. Yes, it is morning. I got up. I got up about 7:30, I think, because I need to take my omeprazole meds, and then I have to go down to get the rest of the medicine. Then I don't know what to do here. Sunday, I've been to the swimming pool yesterday, and I'm getting bored here. I want to go home. That's why I did my live stream, because I'm bored. Maybe we should bring up people here to sing today to have fun. I've been busy since I arrived here in Manila. It's like uh, hospital is become my restaurant since I arrived here in Manila, and I just have a free time today, Sunday. Yesterday I had to be there like almost all day too, because of the different schedule and waiting on the queue. I'm bored. This is the only day I'm sitting inside of my apartment. E.T. Yes, today I'm bored. Have nothing to do. I cannot go out to have fun. I cannot drink. The only thing I can do here now is go to the gym, go to the pool. That's it. Smiley gamer, you are late. I'm almost done to my live streaming. It's 1 hour. ET is also late. Where I am at the moment is all the fun, but I cannot have fun. I came home yesterday about 8 o'clock, and the street is full. It's very busy, the street last night, and it's a lot of fun, but I couldn't get myself to have fun because I haven't heard from my doctor. I'm not home yet, Philip. I'm in Manila. But But I'm hoping, depends on the result tomorrow. If my problem curable with meds, then I might be able to go home uh, Tuesday or Wednesday. But if I need to take surgery, then I might stay more here longer than I expected. Slightly never am I look younger after all the stress. Maybe I'm busy, guys. Too much of work, taking care of idiots. There you go. I don't understand why you have to keep. I mean, I don't understand why you have to keep up to those idiots anyway. Stay away. Yeah, thank you so much, Philip. Let's wish for the best for tomorrow. The result, actually, it's not gonna be the result. We're gonna come out tomorrow. I need to do another ultrasound tomorrow. Then the ultrasound will be after 6 hours or 7 hours again. The result. So maybe I will know the result uh, Tuesday morning, and by that time, I can make a decision if I should book my ticket back home. And yeah, you look younger than ever before. Smiley gamer, you swell my head. Yeah, you're doing good. I'm swelling my head after being in the hospital for since when I arrived here on the first of March, and we are now 10. It's more than it's 10 days. Keep going back every day in the hospital, so I only have time today. Imagine 10 days, keep going back to the hospital. Every day it's like I become very famous in the hospital, especially with the guards. The guard said to me, "It's you again." Yes, I am. Oh well, I miss you all, guys. The moderator job is not easy. I know, that's why I don't give it to you. I know you have lots of job already. Why you're at the doctor's? Oh my god, Smiley Gamer. Seriously? You don't know? Yeah, before I took my holiday, I was being rushed in the hospital, right? You know that. And this is me, Andrew. Yes, I'm still alive. So did you guys celebrate? So wondering, come on, too early to celebrate. I'm still alive. I'm still alive to ruin your life. Let's say. Yes, I was having a medication during my holiday. I took my holiday even. I have a problem. You know. So when I finished my meds in the middle of my vacation, my holiday, I still have stomach problem, too much pain. After the canyoneering in when I get back, I already feel it. Maybe because of the water that I was drinking. I you can't avoid not to get some of the water in the stream, especially on the cliff jump. So uh, about afternoon before the event over, I was feeling my stomach is starting to have a very bad burn, and evening is too bad. So that's why I decided to stop by in Manila to get checked. We all had a vacation. You guys had a vacation from away from my behavior, Andrew. You will like it. Yeah, thank you so much. Like I said, I only share good times in my good times in my channel, so you don't know what's going on. To share you now what's happened. It was funny though when I was under endoscopy procedure. I was still talking and suddenly I fell asleep. Yeah, you had some adventures. Yeah, that was good though. I had a great time. I tried. I tried to have a good time, have laugh around, many adventurer. I met lots of people, lots of overseas adventurers. No, I make sure not to be happen against my game. The best part of my trip in Cebu this time is the canyoneering and diving. You remember one of my video, Mike, when I was in Hong Kong when I did a cliff jump because I was wearing a two-piece. So of course the pressure, the impact of the water when you jump. So I have to make sure that I wear the one piece, which is very, very tight, holding my boobies too tight, so it doesn't wave to everyone again. Especially the canyoneering is very long, though. You should try that, Andrew. It's really good one. It's just the first jump scare me because I see around there are lots of rock that I could hit my head, but the organizer, I mean the tour guide are very good on giving some step how you do it, how you jump, and how you slide yourself down. Especially when you are just up there and you look down, it's a bit scary. But when you close your eyes, what the hell is better to be die like that than be in bedridden? That is what I have in my head. It's just hard to control. Sorry, goodness. Especially a flabby one, huh? Hey, I have a panel, huh? If you guys want to join me. But make sure we will gonna have fun in the panel, not to. I just returned. I'm glad that you know how to keep your girls under control. I have a lesson. I have a lesson now. I have a lesson to keep in mind not to have that incidents again, guys. Letting my boobies waving to all of the people around. I make sure that's not gonna happen again. Is Andrew still here? Or is gone? You get your guys taking. Look at you guys talking about boobs. You never. You were the one who started it anyway. Smelly gamers. It wasn't me. It was you. It was you who started it. Obviously, as usual. Sometimes the cup overflows. You are mean, guys. What can we do if we have the oversized? Maybe we can have what? A baggy cup. What would be the size of the cup? that you have to blame Smiley. Yeah, I was out of in the internet. My internet is crashing. Am I back? Am I? Yeah. Oh, I am back. Yeah, it's my internet is crashing. Oh, go is in the house. Good morning to the house. I'm back. Uh, my internet is crashing. Let's go. Go. Thank you so much for waiting or being patient. Why are you naked? Because you're not, obviously. And I don't know if I can trust you yet to to wear the blue underwear. What's in your hand? Yeah, that's the question. Hmm. I miss you so much, and you was busy doing stuff. That's why I haven't messaged you. Yeah, right. You miss me, huh? You miss me, and you don't even know I was being in the hospital for 10 days. No, I'm being nice at the moment. Yeah, still, huh? Go. I'm still observing. Let's say. But you're not alone being naked here. You see that? I have only what? Who? I have only Smiley Gamer Surik as moderator at the moment. Well, Mike Sullivan was here for like how many years now? Mike Sullivan? Did he complain about being naked? No, he's not. Your true color. That's my true color. I never hide. I mean, never. I never try to change my color. I am who I am. That's what you think. No, I arrived here in Manila March 1. Then I only had a break today away from the hospital. Miguel, how are you doing, Miguel? Jump. Uh, who is uh, who is Uncle Skin? How are you doing, Uncle Skin and John Kin? Are you sober today, John? I hope you are. I like you just the way you are. I don't know who's this, but thank you so much. So we do not have a topic apart of, figuring out if you guys enjoyed your half month without me around. Live on Monday stream. Cool. You already set it up, Miguel? You don't bite. Oh, you better not. Because if you bite me, I will bite you back. So yes, we do have a panel. So feel free to ask me the link. Make sure you behave in the panel, huh? Just know. I wish you all, Philip, that's for sure. But yeah, I have to, thank you so much, guys, for the support while I'm gone. You want a panel? Alright, so can you can you show yourself in the panel? That's the one rule in my panel though, huh? Go. You have to show yourself. Bring on the panel. Alright. Yeah. I have a rule in my live streaming though. Go. There's the link. Hang on, should I? Anyway, yeah. Oh, you got scared. You got scared. Go. Who's not a gamer? I'll be up half hours. I'm finishing. Goodness, what kind of milk are you trying to finish it in half hours? Go. You drinking from the nipple? I could drink one glass of milk in just a second. Just being mean. Just being funny. What about you, Miguel? Would you like to come up? Hey, what about Sumit and Mike Sullivan? You guys never joined the panel. Are you guys scared? You can hide behind of the camera today. I know you know my rules here in my panel. You have to open your camera. But today is we will gonna do it. Drinking from the source. But I'm curious how he drink his milk, huh? Like I said, I can drink one glass of milk in just 1 second. What part of the world am I in? Human world. I'm not living in the Mars or in Jupiter. No, I'm here in Manila at the moment. Because I'm being hospitalized for like 9 days. Miguel, welcome to the panel.
Oh, crap.
How are you doing, Miguel? Now don't cry in my panel, huh? Oh, good to hear your voice again.
Holy I'm doing good. Busy day.
I'm happy to hear you too. Let me just...
I don't want to see. Okay. Let me check my lecture. I want to come Monday 5:30 a.m. on Monday. I think it's a back. I'm on a break. Stop picking.
Miguel, hang on. You guys can hear Miguel very well? Can you let me hear Miguel?
You gonna hear me better? Or it sound low?
We'll see. Because I cannot hear you very well here. I mean, your voice is cracking. Maybe it's my part.
How about? I don't know. Let me fix it.
Okay, so okay, let me try this. Maybe I switch off my camera. Maybe that would help. All right, hang on. Okay, so we are all in avatar.
All right now. You loud now? This is my first. I don't know my microphone.
It's buffering. He's cracking. I don't know if you guys hearing the same, but yeah, you're cracking. Your voice is cracking.
I'm gonna go outside. Somebody hear me better now?
Some words that you're saying I can hear, but it's cracking. Yeah, I have to agree with you. I put 3 kilos. 3 kilo after after being rushed in the hospital in my village because the doctor suggested me to eat whenever I feel the burn. But
What's your name?
she is wrong.
7, no, positive.
I'm not scared. I'm paranoid. Mike,
Hello,
what are you
hello.
talking about? Go down, and come back. All right. So, Miguel, go down and come back. You guys hear the same that he is cracking? Ooh, doesn't matter. I gained 3 kilos, but after fixing it, okay, that's good that you are telling me that he is cracking because I thought it's just my part. It sounds like it's on your end, my friend. Mine, mine. The who is his uncle's kid, by the way? His mic is like that on the stream. Oh, I see. So okay, let me put back my cam so Bobo can still see my fat arm. So Gogo have an allergy with the fat arm. Welcome back, Miguel. I hope you are
I
better now.
what? I think I didn't back
Try
later.
again.
I'm gonna back later. I think it's
Uh,
better.
yeah, it's a little better.
Yeah.
Mike is in the house. Good to have you there.
Oops.
What's wrong, Mike? You're gone.
Oops. I don't do nothing. I can't be to see what's going on.
Not much
Mark, why don't
here.
you?
People are. Here he is. Mike.
Oh,
Good to see the mic here in the panel. Good to see you. There you are.
Hello there. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this volume thing going on here. Can you hear me?
Good to see you, Mike. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good, Miss JB. I hope you're doing very good. I hope you get better. I hope your health situation it gets way better than where it is, and definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too.
I hope
That's
they're
what I'm hoping, huh?
yeah.
We'll
I
know
hope they're
tomorrow.
treating.
We
I
will
just hope
know
they're
tomorrow.
treating me. Sorry, keep going. My bad.
Uh, I can tell at the moment that I'm having a good doctors now compared to the doctors that I have in the village.
Well, that's good. Sometimes you got to go get some different second medical opinions to take care of your business, so that you're going to get better. I mean, that's the bottom line here. And whether the village doctors or whether the more city doctors, whoever's got the right, whoever's got that right uh, remedy for you to take care of your better health, I mean, that's where you got to go, to take care of things. So I'm just hoping that, you get to that better state of being where, you don't have to deal with bad health issues.
Yeah, it's been a year, I've been seeing the same doctor in the village and she didn't fix me. But for now, I
Yes.
figure out there's a lot of things that needs to be fixed.
Well, the older you get, Miss JB, the more things there are that needs to be fixed. That's just how it works
I
out.
agree with you. That is have to
Yep.
agree with you. That's some part of sign of aging.
Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately.
That is something we can't avoid, right?
Well,
Welcome to the
it
world of being old.
well, there are just some gifts that are handed to people when they get old. That's just how it goes down, and nobody's any exception to that. So JB, I got to ask about Toby. You're,
True.
yeah.
What's going on in the chat?
Ooh, the chat. Good point. I think I'm in
Check
school.
out the chat.
Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's see what we got with chat. Oh, what? We got a commercial on. Oh, this is bad. What are you doing with the commercial? You better be getting paid for these commercials, Miss JB. Okay.
I better get paid.
Heck yeah, you better get paid. I mean, you're like whipping out all this like content, and they're sticking commercials on your channel. You better be getting paid. I mean, really. All right.
Oh, I'm getting paid, but I don't. I got paid last month actually.
Well, that's
I
good.
get paid.
They better keep paying you. You know. I mean, really. I mean, come on. But I gotta
Oh, hang
ask. Sorry. Keep going.
Mike, hang on. Let me get back to chat. ET, your message is being deleted. Who deleted, by the way? I have only Smiley Gamer, Surik, Mike, like moderator here. I don't think your messages will be deleted here without knowing to delete it. Yes, Google did. Sorry about that, though.
Well, you know,
You say something? Mike? Okay, maybe I should off my cam. Can you guys hear me? No, what's going on to my internet?
Yeah, I'll go hear you.
Hi, sorry. Are these messages getting deleted? Me too, Mike. See ET messages being deleted. Are you kidding? Are messing around, ED? Miss JB class has started. What class? Do we have a topic today? Mike, you are muted.
You, I can't hear you.
Am I muted too? I'm muted.
No, I'll go hear you.
Just off my camera and see what is different between and without. 7 ways. Good morning, 7 ways. Good. So good. All right, Don, Mike, and Miguel. I let you guys talk. I cannot hear Mike. He's talking. I cannot hear
Mark,
him.
I can't hear you, Mark.
You are muted. You're still muted, Mike.
I can't hear you. What the hell?
Can you hear him? Go on. Go on. Go. Make a topic. I know Mike's been a long time, but it's the first time that I see him in the camp.
It's my first time to see you. That's what.
Hang on. When is it acceptable to cheat on your partner, and reason why or why not? You guys want to talk about this? We can talk about it if you guys agree.
Okay, I think I got it here.
There you go. You're back, Mike. You're back.
Okay, I think so. I didn't know I was ever gone. And no, Go-Go, it's never acceptable to cheat on your partner, unless it's an open relationship, and then it's not cheating. That's all I got to say on that one.
Say it again, Mike.
We still here? Can you hear me?
But I missed some of what you're saying.
I was just saying, Go-Go made a statement about, is it okay to cheat on your partner? The answer, of course, is no, it's not, unless you're in an open relationship and all parties involved are consensual. But even then, it's like, it's only going to go into the toilet. But that's another story.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Thank you. Now, about all this stuff I was saying while I was muted out, I just want to say that I hope you, that your health gets much better, and that it's, that what you're going through is only a temporary thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, for now, I'm on the process of curing the pylori,
Well,
and I'm waiting for the result for tomorrow. The rest, so either I take the surgery or not.
all right. I just gotta ask you.
How you feel better?
Go on, Mike.
I just gotta ask you about your doggy, Toby. So Toby, he doesn't like cats eating out of his bowl. Is that what's going on? He doesn't like cats feeding out of his food bowl. Is that
I
what's
think
going on?
it's because it's the first time for him that he see a cat around. Yeah,
Oh,
but he is a hunter. Toby is a hunter. He is totally different to Max.
Well,
Max is very friendly to every animals, but Toby is a hunter. When he sees strange animals that he never seen, he really chase and try to kill it. So when he see a cat, when I bring the cat at home, so he get aggressive.
So like Max, I mean, I'm just curious. I know that Max has been fixed. You've mentioned it in your videos before how you went through extensive levels of fixing Max so that he'll be very special and not, have any extra testosterone boostage or anything like that. But I got to ask about Toby. Is he the same as Max?
Yeah, Toby. Toby's totally different. He acts very different because he seems to be a hunter. Like I said, if he sees a strange animals before, he get aggressive and chase them until he gets them killed.
Well, if I'm just curious about Max. I mean, if he sees these, excuse me, about Toby. He's the hunter. Okay, great. Does he just go off on anything he sees, or is he reasoned about it? Does he just if somebody walks up around, is he going to?
Yeah,
somebody walks up around, he's going to make a lot of noise.
Yeah, he's barking and then he's chasing it until he get it killed. Whatever he sees.
That's totally cool, especially if you got somebody walking around your area that you really don't need walking around your area. I think Toby might be a real asset for you.
He is actually become my guard.
Right up and tear out of him.
Yeah, he is more a guard though. Because he hate people coming around. Even even he already seen the person. If they just come inside of the gate, he don't like the stranger. But as long the person, when the person stay at least maybe 30 minutes or more than an hour, he is slowly trying to get closer to the person, but he likes biting. I mean, he likes to attack stranger.
Wow.
When at first, when you see stranger, that he never spend time with them very often. He don't like people like that. So even my family, my brother, because my brother is not coming to my compound very often. When they come inside of the compound without calling his name and he just entering the gate, he will gonna attack them.
You know,
That's how.
Toby, sorry, but I'm just saying, Toby sounds like a real badass, doggy, and that's really cool. But I'm telling you, when a dog is aggressive in the state of California and he gets out and starts biting people, and the county, Sacramento County dog pound catches him, the animal control group catches him. Pretty much they explain to the owner that you either have to get a special license for your dog, or your dog has to get put down because it's then deemed to be unacceptable towards people in the Sacramento County. I'm just saying, Toby's got a
But
good
there
thing
is something
going.
different.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
I'm curious why he behaved different when he is out of the gate. He don't attack anyone outside of the gate. When we out for my run,
Yeah,
we meet people around in the middle of the run. He don't touch them. Only when inside of my compound.
yeah. Well, I think when he's outside of the gate, he knows he's out of his realm. But when he's inside of the gate, that's his territory, and he's going to take care of business. That's what I think it is.
That is the different that I observe when it comes to coding. But I like when, especially I'm always alone at home, right? So I need that. I have a guard. I need my dog that can guard me. I can feel I'm safe because I have my dog that can take care of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, no. It's good that you got a dog like that to take care of business. That's going to take care of his mama. His food source. That's a good thing.
So since I got Toby, I'm a bit less worried, especially in the night, because I get rid of the electric around the house. So I just because we have electric problem around the house when it gets wet.
So when he gets wet, I mean, does he like shed water and like get you all wet
I don't
too?
know
Or?
because of how they built the electric building, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I change the bulb, it doesn't last long. So the electrician told me there is a problem between, all the wirings underground,
Mm-hmm.
how they build it. So we removed the electricity around of the house. I used to have the electric thing in around of the house at the fence. Get rid of that. So since
Yeah.
I get rid of the electricity, I'm a bit worried, especially in the night.
So you mean you got him like an electric collar, and when the electricity goes out,
Yes.
the collar doesn't work? Okay, yeah, yeah. I've heard about those collars before. Yeah, they seem to work really good on doggies. They keep the doggies in where they're supposed to be. They got bark collars if the doggie's barking too much. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, those electric collars are actually pretty good for doggies. That way you don't
I
have to
have
be
the
the
collar,
dog barker.
the electric I mean, the collar that you have the remote control when they bark.
Yeah.
You just have to use your remote control to shut them to stop. It's not nice to do it, but that's how I trained them before.
Well,
But
that sorry, keep going.
go on, go on.
Well, I was just saying, that electronic collar stuff. I don't know if you ever watched Star Trek. You know, like the very first one with Leonard Nimoy and Captain Kirk. They had an episode where they did these little like control collars on various people that beamed down from the Starship Enterprise, and I think that may have been where they actually got the idea of the putting a collar on a dog, the dog collar, because this was filmed back in the 1960s, and they came up with that way back then, early in time. So, oh wow, there's a group of women and talked about me and decided because Western people cannot understand and kind of and wow. Hey, shout out to ET Travel Freely.
Why they have to do that? They have something to say.
Hey, they got something to say. They got something to say.
Well, what can you say about that, Miguel? You're in the panel. You want to say something?
I said, I hope you feel better.
John Quinn said you cannot compete to you. Are you in the competition, guys?
Yep.
Ciao, good night. Ano yung gabi naman eh? Pag-dory area.
Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Mike Whitcomb. They need those callers for wives who yell at their husbands. Shout out to Mike Whitcomb. He hit the nail right on the head with that one.
Yeah, right. Yes, guys. Really? You need to put a collar. You make me laugh. Who has a wife who bark a lot?
Oh,
Maybe
many
I
people
bark,
do,
huh?
Miss JB. Many people have wives that bark a lot. That's no joke. Uh-oh, no. Not trying to poke. No joke.
Did you have a wife barking a lot, Mike? Have you ever been married, Mike?
Who, me? I've been in relationships and I've been barked at. But, no, I've never been married. Marriage is a sacrament, and I haven't messed up any sacraments, so I'm good.
Cool. So you don't have someone barking you around at the moment?
Not at this point in my life. No, I don't. My life is very peaceful right now. Possibly a little too peaceful, but it's still very peaceful.
So peaceful is good, rather than having a very much barking, huh?
Hey, barking
I like peaceful myself too.
It is good. It is good.
All right, where is Gogo Gogo? You want to talk about your topic now?
Mr. Quinn wants up on the panel. Oh, rock on, John Quinn. That's cool. Cool link.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, rock on.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. Maybe it's my lucky day today. I got Mike in the panel. Hi, Mike.
What's up? What's up? Shout out to Miguel.
Okay, you want to say something, Miguel, to us today? Don't be shy.
I'm not shy. Ah, come on. I'm a new people, man. Tonight, I got spend.
Also to you, Mike, Miguel.
Titi? Hold on, I want to say something for TJD. I don't know what's his name, but I'm gonna say I hope you feel really better. I hope nothing happened to you. I know you're in the hospital. Last time I got sick, before I went to Korea in hospital, I got sick one time. And I got DC, and then my brother take me to the hospital. A little better, you know.
Hmm.
And then the rest, you know, they took my brother out. The backup came when somebody called the cop, and then took my brother out. Funny, and they always watching me, give me medicine, and give me water for medicine. I'm already feeling my medicine, so that's good. Um, what about power,
Are
man?
you better now?
I feel better now because I miss my brother, so he always watching me and take anywhere.
Ankin,
Um,
welcome to the panel.
Take. Oh my God, he
Thank you
called me
very
for this
much.
again.
Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for having me up. Nice to see everyone.
Why? How did you come out?
Hope you're doing
You're
well, sir.
welcome. Happy to have you
Thank you
here.
very much. Same to you, my friend. Right, I've got
I
something
know John
serious
from
to ask.
Brooklyn.
How you going, Miguel? I hope you're doing well, my friend.
I feel well.
JB,
I'm
are you ready?
okay.
Right, enough of this small talk. Let's talk about something serious.
All right.
All right, JB, are you ready for it?
Go
Okay,
on.
let's go.
I'm
All right.
ready. Go ahead.
Now,
Mhm.
now you've been with a man and you've been with a woman, correct?
Wow, dude, that's a lot right there. Been with a man, and that's a switch hitter situation, man. That's
Now,
like
I'd like to
hardcore.
know what the pros and what the cons are.
Seriously, you have to ask me that today. Yes, I wouldn't say no. Yes, I've been with a man. I've been with a woman.
Yeah, so
Hello,
there
hello.
must be pluses and minuses. The pros and cons. Give us the pros and cons because I think this 7 ways has got the hots for me. I don't know what's going on. I'm a bit confused. No, but tell us what's going on.
Okay. So being with a woman for me is occasional when I just want to have fun. You know, it's not my
A woman?
thing to be with a woman forever, like very often.
Just a bit of fun, is it?
Yes. Only
Oh.
when I'm with someone having fun. Just
Okay. Right. Okay, like what? Just like a sort of like a physical fun, is it? Like that sort of thing? Like a bit of physical fun? Is
say it again.
Like that? Physical. Is physical, mental, joking around fun? What? Playing tricks on each other's? What sort of fun is it? In the bedroom sort of fun?
Just fun, to do it sometimes.
Oh, okay. So what's the difference with a man?
All right, go John.
Yes, we know what is the difference with the man.
Yes, JB. What's the difference between
Good,
women
that's
and
right,
men when
John.
they're getting all intimate? That's a good question.
You
Never
will
been there.
gonna know. You guys, there are some guys are doing with their fellow guys too, don't they?
I don't know.
My heavens.
3-way. Go says 3-way on the table is a good catch. Now,
Here's my
Go.
question though.
Two guys.
Yankee, here's my
Guys. What's the difference?
why
guys or
there
two
are
women?
some guys that they are into a gay? That's
Well, we just find it interesting to get a girl's perspective because we're guys and we just want to know how you feel about it. Mike, stop
come on, I
laughing.
need
All right. I'm cool. No.
I'll be back. Hang on.
John's telling the truth. Just let's roll with John here. He's like cool.
Yeah.
He's like rolling. He's rolling. Let's go with this.
That's what I love about JB. She's an honest lady and she doesn't mind sharing.
I second
But,
that.
I'd love to hear more about the old, the old Lezo experience. Jesus, I mean, how do they- let's get into it.
Oh wow! All right, JB, there's a lot on the table here, young lady. John's brought up a really good subject.
Yeah, but I'd want her to. I want to know if she had to decide, because she said, "Oh, it's just for fun for the girls."
Wow.
Is it just for fun with the guys as well? I want to know what's the difference.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey, JB, what's the commitment level there? That's a good. John brings up a very.
Okay, what did I miss?
Go for it, Mike.
All right,
Yeah, go for it. You tell JB.
JB.
What are your thoughts?
What did you say, Mike?
I'm just saying. John is mentioning commitment level. I mean, when you're going out when you're being intimate with a woman versus being intimate with a man, is it the same commitment level? Are you like going there for like
No, it's not. It's not the same. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Give me some time. I need to put my headphone because I cannot hear it very well. I think I'm taking classes and I'm having a problem to my hearing. So I need to put my headphone.
This
is a really good. Sorry, go, John. Sorry.
No, I just said it's a phone meltdown, and it is, isn't it? Now we're talking. No more of the small talk. Let's talk real talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is like Dr. Phil, isn't it? This is kind of like Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil? Oh wow. Oh wow, man. That's you can't get any deeper than that, John. That Dr. Phil, man. That's pretty deep. I can't even sit down thinking about that, man.
What's Gogo saying? I'm alive and well, JQ. Someone had to put out the Barry files and it called talking. Oh yeah, taking one for the team. No, good on you, man. Yeah, it all takes time. I know that lawyer stuff, man. It takes time. Yeah, he's been doing other stuff. He's been getting rid of crap. I don't know if you know too much. I guess most people here know about the Barry saga. It goes way back. It's just this guy, being a bit of a deviant and treating, beating, smacking women around and that. And someone had to fix it up.
Oh, that's
well done.
Okay, I know he was talking about.
Yeah, Bobo fixed it up. Okay, she's back now. Mike, please ask her the question again.
All right. So you're with us, right, JB? I hope you are. JB? I hope you're there.
JB?
Yes, say it again.
Oh, okay, so John,
I'm here.
Okay. So John Quinn brought up a really good point about commitment. When you're physically involved with a man versus being physically involved with a woman, what is the commitment level there versus being physically involved with a man? What's the commitment level there versus being physically involved with a woman? What is the commitment level there? Those are two different things, I would think. Not that I would know, because I've only gone one way, the straight way, but
the commit.
Sorry, JB?
I don't commit very deep with a woman.
You do not commit with a woman.
I don't. No, it's just for fun for me. Sometimes, just maybe depends on the situation.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all good.
And is there a thing of like being too gay?
I'm more
one finger is not gay, two fingers is getting a bit too gay, three fingers is getting very gay. I don't know. What is it? Is there a limit, a line you shouldn't cross?
Wait, that's like. Well,
you know what I mean?
That whole finger thing. When the ring finger bends down, that's what, two in front and one in the back, dude. I mean, come on, John. Just say.
Yeah, I mean, because we don't know, because we're guys.
I don't know.
We don't know how you girls look at it like that, and we love to speak to you because you're a very honest lady.
Very honest. I agree.
Yeah, and what you hear is what you get, and you speak the truth, and we love that, JB. So thank you very much for sharing. Her connection's really good. Not
Oh
good.
wow, yeah, her connection's kind of just when we're getting to the good part too.
Yeah, I know. Jesus, I was
Dang,
just about to come. I was just about to come as well.
wow, that's
I'm
pretty
just kidding.
intense. Oh,
I'm
okay,
just kidding.
yeah,
I'm
okay,
just
that's
kidding.
cool. Let's go. Well, good, well, good.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
no. Just joking, right? Jokes.
yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. So, but I mean, all this, the latest, all this rainbow crap that's going on in the world. It's like, my God. I mean, haven't you had enough of it there?
Dude,
I'm
I'm
guessing you live
swimming
in the
into my
States.
eyeballs into it, man. You know, I'm
God, we've
not
lost
into it
it.
at all. Not happy with it, but it's the reality that's being presented over and over again by,
Oh,
by corporate America, by all sorts of, governmental
yeah.
weirdness. It's just insane. It's insane.
He's even crossed over into the armed forces. You know what I mean? You could
That's
have
that's
a
that's gonna get people killed because you
that will get
cannot.
people killed. Yeah. How are you going to follow some bloody drag queen into freaking, into war? I don't think so.
No way, dude. No, that's not
Yeah,
what it's
there's got
about.
camaraderie. Fucking no thanks.
Hey man, when you're sitting in a freaking foxhole, trying to figure out what you're gonna do next. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
and your buddy's putting on some lipstick.
yeah, forget that, man. Because
Forget it.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I think back in the old days, they just look at a photo of their wife or their girlfriend, wouldn't they? Yep, or read a few passages out of the Bible. Those days are over.
big time, big time. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping I didn't scare JB off with those fairly intense, the
No,
subject.
no, no. She's good. She's got a good demeanor about her. She's honest, and when you're asking her honest questions, you're not going to scare her off. I think
Yeah,
she's going through some sort of technical issue right now.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
She's pretty tough skinned,
absolutely, absolutely.
She's a trooper.
She really is. She really is. And yeah, absolutely.
So, have you been to the Philippines, there, Mike?
Sir, I have not been to the Philippines. I do hope to someday. I'm one of those people on YouTube that goes into the Philippine YouTube genre. I have never been there. I hope to go there. I hope to visit like Vietnam. I also hope to visit Thailand.
Yeah, right.
This is like my bucket list.
Well, you're definitely in the right sort of crowd to be talking if you do want to go there, because I mean, especially Gogo. I'm pretty sure he's lived there for a lot of years, and he won't sugarcoat it. A lot of people sugarcoat it. Oh, it's great, it's fantastic, all of this sort of stuff. Don't listen to that, because
I
it's
believe
not
it.
exactly. Yeah, don't listen to that.
No,
I mean,
I hear.
I've only been there twice, right?
Right.
These guys have lived there. I have never lived there. I've only been there as a tourist, and
Right.
even then,
How
the
long you
place,
stay? How you've been there twice? How long you
I
stay?
was like about a month at a time. Each
Gotcha,
time was
gotcha.
about a month.
That's vacation time for a person with a job. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what it's like. Yeah, because I'm a worker, and
yeah. I hear you. Me too. I hear you.
yeah. So, but these guys have lived there, and but when I was there, if you're not smelling burning plastic, you're smelling shit.
Right.
And they don't tell you about that. It's pretty fucking filthy. I don't know what it's like where JB lives, but I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Right.
Please in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. It does. It fucking stinks, man. The pollution. And then you go to the province. If it's not plastic, you can smell burning. It's actual shit you can smell.
I hear
Because
that.
they don't have septics like we've got them in the West. Like proper septics. Theirs is just like flowing.
Yeah,
Flowing
that's
out.
what I understand. There's only septics in the Philippines, not like in the United States where they have sewage systems and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like especially when you go to like malls and stuff, they've got their sewage system set up, but they're really small for like a very small area. So if you throw toilet paper in the toilet, it's going to clog up their filters. You have to actually throw the toilet paper in a side thing. You can't, use the toilet paper, throw the toilet paper in the toilet. You have to put it in a trash bin, because if
Well,
you
that's
put
if
it in
you
the
get
toilet,
toilet paper. A lot of them don't even use toilet paper. Use
dang,
your
I didn't
hand.
even want to get there, man. I didn't even want to touch that subject. I know that's the way it works with some.
JB, you're back. You're back, JB. Thank God you're back.
Yes, yes. I'm having internet problem here.
Well, hopefully it's kind of restored itself now.
All right, so where we are.
Where were we, Mike? Can you please?
Yeah, we were talking about let's see, what was that subject again?
Commitment
Oh,
issues
the
between.
commitment subject, right? Okay, so JB, this is a commitment question. You kind of touched on it before the internet kind of went out on you a bit, but basically the question I hope I hit it right. I hope I can hit it again. So commitment. You're a woman. You're being intimate with another woman, and versus being intimate with a man. And the question is, you know, where is that commitment with the woman versus the man? I think there's like no commitment, or there's minimal commitment, or there's only pleasurable commitment with the woman, but there's a different type of commitment with the man. I was wondering.
I wouldn't say that it's a pleasure. I wouldn't say that being with a woman is a pleasure for me. It's just for fun for me.
Okay.
Pleasure is when I'm with men.
Yeah, but when guys have fun, we just go out and have a few beers. We don't start sucking each other's cocks.
Sure that.
well, I don't know. It's just for fun for me, especially when I have a drink. You know, I want to have fun and explore stuff that I never did before. You know,
I experience.
I could
experience.
still, experience. I could still count on my finger how many times I'm with a woman.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Okay.
JB, which finger is that, by the way?
finger, hand finger.
Half finger? Oh, okay.
Well,
curious.
I always heard that women know how to please a woman. You know, is it true that women know how to please a woman better than a man knows how to please a woman?
Good
Because they're
question,
women.
Mr. Quinn. Good question, John Quinn. Miss JB, can you respond to that?
No, I disagree with that.
Wow.
But
Okay.
There's certain point that because I experienced to be with the really woman, not with the call it, but being with a tomboy, there's different feelings too between the woman.
A tomboy is like a
The
bulldog.
woman
We call them bulldog.
I mean, woman. I mean, hang on, John. Being with a tomboy is different compared to being with a real woman. You know what I mean? A lesbian that
Yeah,
a woman.
not a
You know what I
feminine.
mean?
She's a masculine kind. It's, you know.
Well, hey, hold up.
Excellent.
John, JB, both. JB, I got to ask you a question, but we're drifting off into the type of woman here. And I just want that defined a little bit. I mean, do you mean like what gets you really going more? A more feminine type of woman, or a more, woman that looks more like as John says, a bull dyke, a more masculine looking woman?
I still
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, still waiting for that
when
answer.
it comes to my answer is to be with the real woman. I want to do that with my man. How's that? I mean, the sexy woman, a real woman. Yeah. I just want to do that with my man. You know.
Now, what I want to ask you, JB, is when you are with a woman,
yes,
do you prefer the manly sort of woman, or you prefer the feminine kind of woman?
Thank you, John.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to ask.
Oh, yes. Is that yes for the feminine or yes for the masculine?
Yes for the feminine.
Oh,
How
feminine.
do you
You like the,
with? Yes.
wow. And why is that?
How
Why do
can
you
I
prefer
explain
the
this?
feminine over the
I
masculine
want to
woman?
have fun with a feminine woman with my man, like a threesome. Let's say. Okay, that's easy to say.
Yep.
Okay, so the threesome is easy to say, but let's just go with the couple thing, the one-on-one thing. I mean, getting back to John's question, do you prefer the feminine woman or the masculine woman for the one-on-one session?
No, she prefers the feminine, I think.
I would prefer to be with masculine, maybe.
A
Oh,
masculine
now
woman.
it's masculine.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound a bit confused to me, JB. 1 minute it's feminine,
It
next
is
minute
not.
it's
I
masculine.
know. Okay, with the feminine, that is when I'm with men. Okay, to do the threesome thing.
Okay, we're not talking about
Oh,
the
right.
threesome.
If it's a
All right, no,
threesome, you want
hold on. We're not talking about
the
threesome.
other woman to be feminine. Got it.
Oh, I'm thinking it depends. I'm thinking it depends. Basically, you want a feminine woman when you go
It
to
actually depends. Yeah, it depends on my mood. Okay, my mood is like, I know men nowadays. Okay, they are not. I don't know how many percent is, but based on my experience, I was in relationship before. You can't hold men nowadays. They still want to taste a different taste, right?
Yeah.
So to keep a relationship, instead of letting your man lying around you, playing around behind your back, let them be with you. I mean, do the
And
things
join
that
in.
they want to
Join
do
in.
with you. You
Just
know what
join
I
in
mean?
for the fun.
I
Yeah.
need to be, yes, instead
Simple.
of hiding,
Yeah.
instead of
Be involved in it.
instead let the man lying around you. If he does something that he want you to be in, just do it together.
Yeah, just
Instead
share
of
it around.
being cheated. Being cheated.
Okay, so
And
how
no
do you
one
feel
like
about
that.
Okay, so
JB?
is it? Sorry, go, John. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, just quickly. JB, would you ever entertain the idea of having like the threesome, like two men and just yourself?
No. I never done that. I don't like doing that. That's not my thing.
Oh, why? And why don't you like doing that?
You would be rather much more busier, JB. I mean, just
I don't know. I don't like doing that. Just me and two.
That's fair enough. That is fair
not my
enough.
thing.
That's your personal preference, and you're allowed to not like that. And hey guys, you've got to bless JB for just liking having. If you want to have a threesome, it's just two girls and yourself. I mean, she's like, oh God, again, darling, you want to have a threesome again with your beautiful looking girlfriend? Bloody hell! All right, come on,
Yeah, that's right.
let's do it. What a hard life.
Hang on, Jan. I can do a threesome with the two girls, but not threesome with the two men. All right, that's
right.
that's different.
Jeez, I tell you what, the mind boggles. They're asking if you can drop the link down in the chat there, JB. I think someone wants to come up.
Hey, shout out to Doc M. Hey, you hit the nail right on the head, sir. You can't see where the camera's going with this. Shout out, sir.
Yeah, so I mean, Miguel doesn't know what to say. He's a little bit smitten. We're a bit above his.
Oh, that's okay for Miguel, man. He's still hanging out. Only love, only love.
Only love,
dias,
man.
Miguel.
Yeah. He's just happy with one of them. But I mean, we really love your honesty. Yeah, it's fantastic, JB. Honestly, it really is. So thank you very much.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just being honest to what I'm doing. That's me. How can you hold men nowadays? They still like tasting another different type of taste anyway. So, I have to open my eyes to realizing the reality
If you can't,
in this world when it comes to that.
if you can't, hey JB, as they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
Hey JB, shout out for mentioning flavor. All right, that's good.
Well, I do understand that, if you just put into a kind of food, you get bored. You, especially men, let's say, they get bored to the same food every day and every day. You can't control. You can't control them not to wish to taste another type of taste.
All right, JB. If you was having a threesome with your man and he was paying a bit more attention to your girlfriend rather than you, would you feel jealous?
Good
Well, I have
question.
a rule when it comes to that, though. I have a rule when it comes.
All right, what's the rule?
I let.
What is the
I let.
What's the
I have.
rule?
I mean, my rule. You need to step on the rules. So, uh, you
what are the
can't
rules?
be paying attention first. You can't be in love with the stranger. I mean, to the extra one. You can have
Yeah,
fun,
imagine that he's kissing her and he's making you
but
like lick your asshole or something. You know what I mean? Whatever. I mean
ah,
that's not cool, is it? I mean that's
Well,
not very.
wait. If it's all togetherness and everything's consensual about adults, then I guess on a certain level it is cool. You know,
Hey, that's a good point
we
there,
can't
Mike.
we can't be throwing morality into playtime. Because that's not what morality is about, or maybe it is. I don't know. That's
if
the
the man keep up his word that I'm the number one, no matter how many girls that we are playing with, if I know that I'm still the number one, he can do whatever he wants. I'm not going to control him because when you control a man nowadays, they still keep, you know, resisting to get away, do what they want.
Well, wait a minute, JB. If the man's number one, you're going to let him do what he wants. Is there a way that you can do something to make him be more focused on you, such as make his
Well, my
experiences
question is,
more frequent, or whatever it is, or more intense, or whatever it is? Just a question.
my question is when the man can be stick into just in one. That's my question.
Can a man just stick it in one? Well, yeah, one at a time,
Yes.
perhaps. Yes, one at a time. I agree now.
Communication is very, I have to agree that having a good communication with your partner is good. But if you
Yes, it
don't have a
is.
good communication, if you don't understand him and he don't understand you, there will be nothing good happening in between two of you, right?
You're correct. If he don't understand you, you don't understand him, then nothing really good can
So
really come out of that.
my question here is, if the woman is willingly to do what the man asks, why do they need to look for something else?
I can explain that because when the woman does what the man asks in that particular situation, that takes care of that particular situation for that particular time. And sometimes when guys, even though they know they've got their woman and they can have the side thing and they can merge those two together, they'll still go off and not say anything, and they'll still try and do some third or fourth or fifth type of thing. That's just what happens when people are, how shall I say this, sexually inclined. What's the word? Addicted? Yeah, sexual addiction, where they just can't keep it like in one area. They just got to keep going and going and going. And
The
sometimes they
thrill of
don't
the
even care.
chase.
Yeah, sometimes they don't even care. What type of hole it is that they're sticking it in. That's just how it is when you're hypersexual as a male. It's just sometimes you run into that. Sometimes you run into somebody who just wants. They see a situation. They know they're not going to get into that situation uh, for a long
Uh,
time. They want to drag that situation out because it pleases them.
uh,
It
we've
all
got a
depends.
good question.
Yeah.
We've got a great question in the chat from Gogo Bobo, and he says, "I'm curious. Does JB do it up the labot?"
Oh
What
man.
is labot?
Oh wait. No,
I don't know.
wait.
What is labot?
So that's a really good question, because if there is a how shall I put this, a predisposition, a wonderment of how Filipinos take it. Yeah, That is a very big question that Gogo Bogo is bringing up right now, and it could be a big question, it could be a small question. It all depends.
I think he means from the back.
You
JB?
you got that right, baby. Australian style from down under. Oh, did I say that? My bad. I'm sorry.
Italian
Yeah.
stallions.
Sorry, it's the thing though. I don't understand that the reason why men are seeking for something else because maybe they're
From the back.
like,
From the back.
yeah. I mean,
You know, from
let's
the-
say example myself. Okay, I did it. Then I did this threesome thing because I want my man to be happy, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I
what
don't
a
wanna-
beautiful
I don't-
girlfriend.
Shout out to Sean Williams again. That's why it goes down that way, because as JB
And
said,
Smiley's
he wants the man
there
to
as
be
well.
happy.
Down Smiley.
Yeah,
Um,
I can. I know myself that I cannot provide what he wants. Like,
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? I
no.
honestly think JB, you are a very unselfish girlfriend. To be honest, for you to allow that to happen in your relationship, a lot of women would.
no,
They
it's
would not
because
allow
I know
that.
because I know myself. I couldn't provide what he wants. I mean, no, I cannot be fucked with my ass. I mean, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
try,
So
but
you
I
know,
can't.
right? There's nothing, no foreign. No, it's no entries, only exits. Right?
Yeah, so I can't do
Okay.
that. So do it with someone else, but do it with me.
Mm.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is insightful, JB.
I know. This is something
That's-
that the normal
That's
A
love.
normal
That is love,
woman
man. That
too.
is true love. Look, Gaga is now
Or
saying that
maybe
you're
if-
boring. You're boring.
Well,
for-
if you
for
call
not-
that boring, go go bobo, it's your choice. But no, still, I don't mind you tell me I am boring girl because I cannot give you my ass. Go on, but it's still cross there. If I have a list that if you take it or leave it, boom.
Well, maybe you
just-
can't give him your rear end because you got something else going on up there. You just never know. It all depends.
No, I can't give it because I tried it. Still, I can't. I can't handle the pain. That's all.
All right.
I tried.
You're a trooper,
Since
JB. You're a
But
trooper.
since I'm being useless to that, go on, do it with someone else, but do it with me.
Well, no. Do not look down on yourself for not doing that, being able to do
No,
that.
it's not. It's
I
not
second
looking
what
down
John Quinn just
myself.
said. I second what he said. Yeah.
That is
You know.
just only an
Yourself.
example, right? That is just only an example, letting the man to do what makes them happy. Huh?
Hey, JB, I got a Western question for you. Well, what would make you happy? You're all about what makes a man happy. It sounds like a really nice Filipina thing, but as a Westerner, what would make you happy?
That's a great question, Mike.
Thank you.
What makes me happy?
Yeah. what
When
makes
it
you
comes
happy?
to sexual, are you asking when it comes to sexual?
Sexual?
I mean,
Is it-
yeah, sexual and everything else that you can think of. I mean, go for it.
I'm very easy to please. Just hug me, kiss me, fuck me. That's it. But when it comes to sex, I don't wanna feel pain.
No, you don't want to feel
Okay.
pain. I don't know.
You don't want to feel pain. You just want your toes to curl. I got that. That's not a problem.
It's just satisfaction is not about having pain.
I agree. Pain is bad.
Correct.
Pain is
Correct.
bad.
I mean, I've been with some really weird people in my life, and I've had to run out the door. They were into like sticking hooks into their backs and hanging themselves up on chains and shit like that. And I'll tell you what, you
I'm
honestly,
not talking about that. I mean,
I know there's people that do that sort of crap.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got nothing against chains and leather, but when you start getting into blood and potty, man, forget it, man.
Oh,
That.
no, I'm out the door. I'm out the door running.
I'm
am
running out the door, no doubt. Oh man.
You know, so we can understand where you're coming from, JB, because we're not into pain either.
Pain is bad.
But so,
But
are
then-
you saying that what makes you happy is what sort of like being close, hugging, kissing, that sort of thing, or watching a movie together, or you? What makes you?
No. I'm also into a crazy play role when
Oh,
it comes to sex.
You mean like?
But
she's
I
not
mean, just don't give
she's
it
not
to me.
into taking it. She likes giving it.
There we
Yeah.
go. You mean you're like into?
Oh my God, I don't know how
Yeah.
to explain it, for God's sake.
Yeah. Right. God, she pegs. Hey, you ever pegged your man?
What? Like that sounds so Vulcan.
It is. It's very.
I
Have
I
you?
know what men's like. I know what this men's like. I can do
I
such
don't think
things,
most
but
people would
not
like that. But
just don't really ask my ass, because that is a big red cross there. A red flag for
she don't like receiving it, but she don't mind giving it.
I can do everything. Just don't tell me to give my
I'm
ass
only
to you.
kidding. I'm only kidding, JP.
JB, you're demonstrating a lot of versatility here, and everybody appreciates it. Seriously.
I don't know how you think, John and Mike, when it comes to bed, but you know, I'm also adventurer when it comes to that. I don't know how to tell you exactly, but let's say I am adventurer, a part of my asshole.
Hey, exit only says exit only. Everybody, that's part of the respect that goes on when you're getting things on.
Creepy here, Doc. Yes, we are creepy because
All right,
some
Doc,
people
in.
are bringing
Rock on,
up.
man. Shout out.
I don't know. These people are putting me in a hot seat today.
We are putting you in the hot seat a bit, and but anyway, thanks for sharing and being so honest. But what I find fascinating is that when you are having a threesome, you prefer the girl to be the feminine girl. So I think to myself, does that make you a dominant person in the threesome situation? You're the dominant?
No, it's not. I just like woman, perfect woman. I mean, sexy woman. How to say? I don't know. I like women when they are beautiful, sexy, perfect proportion. You know what I mean? I don't hate women. I don't get jealous with a woman who has a pretty face, sexy body, a perfect proportion. I don't know. It's just I like a woman with a perfect proportion. That's it. A feminine.
Yeah,
let's
right.
say.
You like a woman to be a woman, and you know what? So do us guys. We like most of us guys like our women to be women. We don't like them to be, have that short haircut and act like a man and all that sort of crap. We don't like it. Most of us don't like it.
Thank you, John.
We don't like it.
Thank you.
A threesome
It's
thing
true. We like
is not my thing. Threesome thing is not my thing when it comes to.
But a threesome is part of.
I know that.
Well, JB obviously cares about it. She does a threesome.
I did threesome with my man. Yes, I don't deny that.
Yeah. The only time I ever had a chance of having a threesome, I'd actually hurt my back at work. I had two girls, one on the left, one on the right, and they were a pair of dykes. And
Wow.
one was like I was seeing one of them, and honestly, I could not do nothing because I was in agony, my back, and I was just like, God, why now? Why now, God? My only chance ever, and I never ever got to do it. So yeah, I've never had one. I've never had a threesome. So there you go. I had a chance, but yeah, my back. I just couldn't do it because my back was stuffed.
Rock on.
I know. I mean, what a loser, right?
No, you're not a loser. You were there. You dealt with things the best you could, dude. I mean, it's all good, man. It's a memory.
I couldn't do nothing. I was in agony. I was like, just leave me alone. Don't touch me. You know, they'd touch your arm and it'd send a shiver down your spine and you'd be in agony again. Like, no.
Hey, pain is bad. Pain is bad. But JB,
Bobo, hang on, just asked a question in the. I notice he's been on and off a bit lately. I reckon he's having too much fun in Bali, to be honest with you.
rock on, go.
Just answer his question. Yeah, I noticed he I don't know, about a month ago, he wasn't on for at least 2 weeks, and then because I'll drop in every now and then just to see if he's still alive, and yeah, and then he came back, you know, so yeah, he's all right. I think he's probably got himself a girlfriend and partying on. Who knows what he's doing? Who knows, my friend? Who knows? He might have got arrested in Bali, you know, because apparently now in Bali you can't share a motel with someone that you're not married with. Apparently they were passing a law. I'm pretty sure they would have passed that law by now. So if he's got like the Balinese police kicking his motel door, you know, open, he'll get arrested.
No, if you're in
He's run out of money and went back to Oz. Bullshit. No way is he. Surely not. You reckon he might have run out of money? I don't think he would have run out of money. Surely he's not that stupid, is he?
No, I'm thinking Gogo Bogo, he's been around for a while, number of years.
Oh, Gogo's been around forever, mate.
There you go. And he's got wisdom from that being around. He's not.
So is Doc. I reckon I've seen Doc's been around for a long time as well. And Leader X. The Bali law takes effect. Oh, is it next year? Is it? Next year it takes effect. There you go. Yeah, so if you're not married to a woman and you're sharing a motel room, because, you know, they're like Hindus, most of them, they're in Bali. But, you know, Indonesia is a Muslim country, right?
Yeah, Indonesia is.
So, yeah, you got to be married.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what they're doing, what the scam was, this is what the scam was. A lot of these Muslim guys would go on to the Philippines. They'd marry a Filipina, marry her, fuck the guts out of her for 3-4 weeks,
and
then
the sacrament. Yeah.
Not, you know what I mean? Just fucking see you later. That's it. It's over.
Oh, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh no, that's not cool.
Yeah, that was like the scam. That's been going on for years. Didn't you know that one?
That's hardcore bad. That's hardcore bad.
Oh yeah, I know. Just to get your end wet.
Yeah, just get your noodle wet, man. Dude, they're like less complicated ways to do stuff like that. That ain't cool.
But yeah. God knows.
But JB, I got to ask a question. Getting back to what John Quinn was bringing out in a female male female or a female female male type of thing. I mean, there's obviously the most masculine, there's the second most masculine, and then there's the most feminine, right? So out of 3 people, most masculine, most feminine, and second most feminine. I mean, where would you fit in? How would you describe that? I mean, obviously not most masculine because you let the man do the thing. Are you more masculine than the woman that's the second party involved or the other party involved? Or is she more masculine than you? How does that work out, JB?
When it comes to women, I'm into a tomboy.
Yeah, she says, right, now lick my pussy sort of thing to her, I reckon. Like that, isn't it? Right, lick my pussy.
No. Here's the thing. The process of being with a woman, I'm careful too, huh? I don't let the okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I should say it very clearly, but when it comes to be with a woman, I know the woman likes to be fucked, okay? So I do fuck woman with my toys. Oh my goodness, really? We have to talk about this.
Oh, you don't have to, but if you want to volunteer it, it's okay. If you don't want to volunteer,
no, feel free. feel free, because this is educational and we're all learning.
That is true. This is educational. We are all learning right now. This Professor JB, my bad.
Oh my God! You call me a professor now when it comes to this thing. I don't know, because maybe I am not normal woman that I'm into.
We're not about normal. We're not about normal. Nothing's normal. Everybody's an individual. Everybody has their own, you know.
And you know what? It's only YouTube as well. So you know what? Who cares?
True that.
So
thank you, John Quinn. Good point. It's only
so you don't have to.
Yeah. So like I said, being with a feminine woman, a real woman, I know that what women want, because I am a woman. Right? They want to be licked. They wanted to be, they wanted to be soft. I do sort of stuff that woman make. I mean, to make woman happy, but I have a safety way on doing that, like licking them.
Oh, you got like a safe word. You got a safe word.
Oh man, we're getting into sketchy.
Way,
safe words are sketchy subjects because not everybody knows safe words. I'm just saying that. But I'm sorry, JB. Keep going.
Safety, like when licking a woman.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I feel disgust when I taste them. Okay, so I have to use dental dam to do.
Yeah, and a dental dam is like a piece of plastic. It's like a piece of cling wrap, right? You just put that over the pussy and you.
It's like let's say a latex, or like a latex or condom.
It's like a latex. Latex.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so basically, you're not getting the germs in your mouth. Correct?
Okay.
Yes, I don't want that. Yes.
So basically, you're using ceramic.
I don't like.
It's like a condom for a woman.
And holding as well. I don't kiss woman lips. I don't.
Why don't
they
you
try to kiss me, but I don't want being kissed in my lips.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm also scared of getting.
Why not? That's very important. Why not?
What about a strap-on? Strap-on. Do you mind like strapping on a rubber penis and like fucking the girl? Is that okay?
Yes, I do. I do that. Yes, I do that.
Awesome.
But not to kiss the woman lips. Maybe it's a boring. I don't know. I'm scared with the disease. Okay.
Oh, really? You feel like you might hurt them or something?
No, I'm scared that I might get some disease from their mouth or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. You mean they have herpes simplex 1 over in the Philippines where you can get it on your mouth just like they do over in California? You really?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's because I feel disgusted when their fluid goes inside my mouth, let's say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Their saliva goes in my mouth. I don't like it.
Now, JB, we've got a question here from Go Bobo. He's saying, so JB, where is the dildo strap on and drills the other girls?
Yes.
Yes. There you go, Go. Yeah, and you know what? At least you're not going to get germs from doing that because, it's a strap on. I want to know, do you get any pleasure from drilling a girl with a strap on? Do you get pleasure from that?
Yes, if she cuts me. But if she don't do anything, I don't get pleasure at all.
Oh, really? She's got to touch you.
She has to do something.
So interesting. Wow. Okay. Because I thought maybe just the
pleasure being with a woman is more. If you get more, I mean, how I feel it myself. I get a pleasure if we are 3, but if just only 2, it's kind of a difficult situation when you are just 2. So it's better to have someone touching each other, touching the 2 persons playing. It depends on the play, okay?
Wow. Hey, so JB, so some woman's going to go to all the trouble. She's going to put a strap-on on, and she's going to, be intimate with you. And let me get this straight. She's going to want to kiss you, and you're not going to kiss her back. Is that correct?
They try to kiss me, but I don't want. There's certain part of my part that you can kiss, but not my lips.
Okay, why is that? I mean, a dude can, right? But a chick cannot. Is that correct?
I cannot kiss them. I cannot let the other woman lips on my lips. It's
Why?
because of
You can do everything
I don't
else,
know.
but you
I
can't
have
do
a
that.
Yeah,
maybe
there's some
because
things you won't do. There's some things you can't do. I understand that. You can't do that. I get it. I
I
honestly
can't do
get it.
that because I'm afraid with the diseases. You know that I might get it from their saliva.
Yeah. What about a man kissing a man? Do you get the same feeling with a man?
No, I kiss men in the lips, yes, but not the woman.
But here's the
Yeah, right.
thing. But here's the thing. For a disease, but if
But
you're
it's
going
the
for the
thing. Okay, let me clarify. Let me clarify.
you can catch it from a man just like you can catch it from a woman. If you know that, if you're going to
Now
put
here's
your
the
lips
thing,
there, you
though.
know?
I don't know. Maybe because when I play with a woman, it's always we have to pay. All right. So we don't know how safe are the woman that you just
Oh, right. So
voted.
you've got to pay.
Right.
Oh,
So she's
okay,
a
I
prostitute.
understand. Okay, that's different. That adds to
Now,
the prevention. Okay.
very interesting. And what
But
I want to ask,
to
do
be
you
honest,
make
I was with.
JLB, not JLB,
Here's the
JB, sorry.
difference.
JLB. Oh, that's funny.
Not JLB, just JB, sorry.
There is
There
a
we go.
difference
All right.
between there is a different different feelings when I play with the woman who just bought it outside, okay, just to play. If I know,
Yeah,
probably if I know that I am safe with the woman, I might be able to
Yeah.
kiss their lips. But
yeah.
if I know that like I said, if I know
Yeah,
that
you know
I'm
she's a
safe,
decent,
then I might
you know
consider
she's a
kissing the
decent
woman
lady.
lips.
Now, also,
That makes
JB, what I
sense.
want to ask
But
you is, do you make your man wear a condom when you have the threesome with the girl that you hired? Does he have to wear a condom?
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
good
yes.
on you. Good on you, love. Well done. Yeah. Because you never know
Okay.
what you're going to catch, do you? Is
And
he
I
allowed to
have a
kiss
rules
her?
there. Okay?
And what's the rules?
Before
Come
you
on, what's the
fuck the
rules?
girl, my man, before he can fuck the other girl, he has to fuck me first. He has to satisfy
Oh,
me first before he do
yes,
the
yes,
other
yes.
woman.
See, we're learning. We're learning. You got to fuck the girlfriend first.
I
You
have
don't
some
fuck the
rules,
prostitute.
okay? I have some rules.
Yeah, that's fair
Fulfilling
enough.
my man wishes, I have a rules.
Mm. You got to put your foot down. Honestly, you really do sometimes in a threesome. Yeah, time out, Mike. Hang on. Jesus, I think he's going to have a wank. Oh no, he's gone for a beer.
Oh, goodness, go,
That's good.
go.
You know what? JB, at least you're being safe. And it's better to be safe than sorry, as they
True
say.
that. Better safe than sorry.
Once my man touch already the girl, he cannot touch me anymore. Alright?
Yeah,
Until you
right.
take a shower. There are
Yeah.
some sort of rules, let's say.
Yeah, well, you're a very hygienic lady.
You can
That's why.
explore the woman as much as you want, but make sure you are safe.
Yeah.
Say it again, John.
I said you must be a very hygienic woman. You take care of yourself. You got a lot of pride in yourself and your hygiene and cleanliness and health.
And you have a very clean home too. Very clean and clean dogs. Yeah, that too. It's the truth.
Well,
JB, sorry. Go.
I'm sure some of you guys know something about me already.
What like?
I said, I lose you there, Jonathan.
What? You miss me here?
No, I mean, I miss what you said. You was crushing.
Oh, God, I thought you missed me there for a second. Okay. No, I didn't quite catch what you said as well. I was just trying to catch what you said. That's all. I was just saying how you're a very clean lady, hygienic, health conscious. That's good. because you're not gonna die of some crazy disease that you had from one stupid crazy night out.
Ouch.
You know.
That's pain. That's pain.
Let's say I wanna please.
Yeah. So, like we said, better safe than sorry. And and do you do this for yourself,
Better
or do you
safe
do
than
this?
sorry.
Do you do this for yourself, or do you do this just for your man that you love?
Good question.
I do it for my man.
Wow.
I only
See?
do crazy things with my man.
So, would you be happy with a man that said, "No, I don't like threesomes. I just want to be with you"?
Good question, John.
No,
How's that?
I know that the man.
She don't. You think his eyes are going to wander? Do you? You think his eyes are going to wander? Yeah. Is that what you think? You think he's lying?
Say it again.
I said, if the guy says, "No, I don't want another lady in the relationship. I just want you." Is that okay?
Well, I would be grateful. Yeah, I would be grateful. I feel be lucky. I mean, where can I find a man like that nowadays? Tell me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
You got to keep
Miguel?
looking, JB. He's out there. Yeah.
Miguel. How about Miguel? Miguel, I think he'd be a bit like that.
Where can I find a man like that? Maybe a tomboy, yeah.
Yes. Welcome on in.
See, Miguel, he's ready.
Heck yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I heard that's the easiest way to break up a relationship, really, is to have a threesome.
I concur. It's the threesome is a nail in the coffin of a heterosexual relationship. Good point, John Quinn.
Yeah, because someone will get jealous.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I don't
And that's
get
not-
jealous if I know that I'm still the number one.
Yeah, if you're the dominant female, for sure, you're the one who's in charge. You're the one
You're
running
the
the
main
show.
meal. You're the main meal, JB, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you're the main meal.
Main-
Everything else is a side dish.
Main dish.
I want to know why you
Things too
feel.
serious now because
No, but I want to know, JB, why you feel so insecure that you need to do that for your man. You don't think that you're worthy. You don't think you're enough.
Oh, that's such a good question, John Quinn. JB.
I don't feel that way, John King. I'm only sharing to you guys what I have experienced.
Yeah, but you must feel that way.
I cannot
That's how you
say
feel.
something that I have no idea about it. I'm
You
only
think
sharing
you
what
think
I
that
have
all men?
experienced.
You think all men?
I'm not. I don't feel insecure.
Well, it sounds like it.
I don't feel insecure,
Okay.
John King. No, I'm not.
Well, you think okay, so you think
I'm
that
not.
all
I don't
men,
feel insecure
one
myself.
woman is not enough. One woman is not enough for all men. So is that what you think? Just one woman is not
No,
enough
it's
for a
like
man.
it's like I give you an ex. It's like I give you an extra for
Example.
asking
Give us an
for
example.
fucking my ass. You know, I don't feel insecure
Oh,
because
right,
I cannot get
right,
that.
right.
I have a problem.
Oh,
You know.
okay, so what you feel like maybe you're not satisfying your man enough? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, that's good. At least we've
Well,
kind
if
of
that-
worked that out. What about
I don't really have that insecurity.
JB? What about blowjobs? Is that okay? Do you do them? Are you
Yeah.
do them?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if a woman's going to take in the butt,
Yes.
I mean, she's going to blow some. All right.
Well, I just want to know what you can and what you can't do with this girl because so
Just
basically the only thing you
not my
can't do
butt, Queen. That's
yeah,
not
just
my
up
butt.
the butt. Yeah, you can't take it, right? It's too painful.
Yeah, okay, let's say, how can I hang me in the roof and fuck me? I'm good with that. Just don't ask me to give you my ass.
Yeah.
Everything is okay.
Well, you know what? Jesus, I mean,
I know what men's like.
not
I know.
every,
Jesus
not every guy out there wants to bang
Christ,
your
got
ass.
it.
Believe me.
Hey JB,
You know?
but if every dude wanted to bend your ass that way, I mean, what if they like provided some like personal lube or something like that, some KY or something? Would that make any difference? I mean, really?
Well, I tried to offer it. I tried to offer that. I tried to offer my armpit and everything. They asked, he asked for us. So what can I do? Right? I don't feel insecure, but I want him to be happy.
All right, where's the tube of lube? That's all I'm asking. Where's
I
the
want
KY?
him to feel what he
Where's the
wants to feel.
lubrication? All right, I respect your wishes.
What lubrication? No, we go there. Let's do that. I did the training as well with those ball thing, look or whatsoever they are trying to train you with that thing. Still pain.
Right.
I also have to speak to a fellow woman about it that they are into it. I have one friend who shared it to me that he get more satisfied when she's being fucked in her ass than being fucked in her main vagina
Pussy.
or something. I don't
Pussy.
understand. So yes,
Pussy.
so
We all understand pussy.
yes, she told me that she get more satisfaction. Yeah.
Yeah, some women have,
her
they get more. Like you're right. Some women, everyone's different.
True. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own taste, their own
So-
desires, their own tolerance. Yeah.
But you got to also understand
Yeah, so
that
I
not all
told
men.
she
Hey JB, not all men are into.
yeah, maybe not all men want that. I don't know. But where can I find a man he's not into asshole? Alright? So who of you guys who's not into it? Tell me.
Right here.
How
Exit
many are
only,
you
baby.
here?
Exit
9
only,
people.
JB.
9
Exit only.
Well, no, I must admit, they say it's like a 9-volt battery, the arsehole. You know you shouldn't do it, but sooner or later
So who of you guys?
you're going to stick your tongue on it.
Okay, who of you guys who's not into that? You are 8, 9 guys here now. Tell me who of you guys
to
is
be
not
honest with
into
you,
that.
to be honest with you, JB, I must admit, no, I'm not a huge fan of it. You know, okay, you might experiment once in a blue moon, but I mean, the whole of choice is, the vagina, because the vagina is like a glove, the arsehole's like a rubber band.
Oh my God. Wow, that's some nerd, man. That's an admission, homie. All right, Ozzy. Yeah.
Maybe you can ask that. I mean, I do understand
Never.
when men ask the woman if the woman hole is very big. All right.
It's not the whole of
how you
choice.
call that?
Hey, go for the glove. Go for the glove, man.
Go for the silk glove. Go for the silk glove.
Oh, hell yeah. Silk or latex, man. Go for it. Jeez.
Yeah. And
Goodness, guys.
but yeah, I think it's a bit of the what is it? The forbidden, it's the
Forbidden fruit?
The forbidden fruit. That's what's the attraction of it. Okay, and once they try it, they go, okay, yeah, not really into it, and then they'll just go back to normal.
Hey, wait a
That's-
minute. Wait, hold up. What if like you talk her into trying it, and then she's got to cramp something up your rear end in order to reciprocate? I mean, isn't that going to put some reality into the situation?
Yeah.
The fantasy.
Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah, that's a harsh point too, right? A really hard point. Ow. Exit only, people. Exit only.
Go saying in the stream. No, we're not picking on JB Smiley. I swear to God, mate. We're just.
Hell no,
Smiley.
Only love. Nobody's picking on JB. Only love here, man. Only love.
No, we're not picking on JB.
Smiley gave her. They said, I become their professor.
Yes, we are learning a lot. And Gogo
Yeah,
says,
Professor
whatever,
JB
JB,
is a
not like
good
I will
teacher.
do
She's
to
a good
her to
teacher.
see
This
you
is some
scream.
good learning.
Yeah,
there.
he's not going to try to make. They're not trying to make you scream or hurt
You guys bump into.
Hmm.
I would say you guys bump into abnormal woman.
Why?
I mean,
Why do you say that?
skeptical woman.
Well,
Well,
no, I mean,
normal women don't do such things I do.
Well, I must admit, you are pretty open. But I mean, I've
Very
met
honest.
women that love it different ways as well. You know, but I don't think you're that crazy. I just think you're a little bit selfless in the sense that you care more about your man than you do for yourself.
I mean, that's
You know
a
what I mean?
beautiful thing.
You're willing to have a threesome just because of how much you love your man, not because of yourself. Most people think of themselves first. So I see you as a selfless woman.
Good point.
You don't, and there's not many women around like you.
You're one of a kind, JB.
You guys have your own judgment.
No judgment, only
Well, that's some
admiration.
people.
Only
Dog.
admiration, no judgment, no judgment.
Dog. Well, every person have their own judgment.
We don't think she's masculine either. I don't think she's
No,
masculine.
JB is very feminine. Good point, Doc M. Good point.
I am a masculine, but at the same time, feminine.
Oh,
Masculine, feminine.
good point, Doc M.
Don't listen to them. They are
JB.
sucking up.
You. Yes, we are in a strange way, but it's all good. Typical men. Rock on,
They
Doc
are
M.
trying
Only
to
love.
sucking up. Yes, they are. I am.
Yeah, I'm going to the Philippines next week.
And I am skeptical.
JB, I'm going to the Philippines next week for a threesome. All right, what's your address?
Oh goodness, not with you. You're not my man yet, John Keane. I don't fall in love with you yet. To get me threesome with you, you need to get me fall in love with you first.
Keep going. Hey, I'm always down for heterosexuality. It's a good thing.
You need to get me care of you too much to do a threesome, to give you a threesome.
Damn.
How's that?
How long does it take for you to fall in love?
I don't know. It takes a long process. I think. I was with a man. The man I did a threesome. We were together like 4 years when we did a threesome.
Oh, 4 years. My God. Well, I've known you for about 3, so I think we've got 1 more year to go, and that's it. We're on.
Well, I didn't know that's what I didn't know he want to do that thing until he don't really ask me before, but
oh, that must have broke your heart. Did that break your heart? Did it break your heart?
I mean, he grooms you up for 4 years.
It takes.
Pops the question.
It takes.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, it takes sometimes for me to decide, and I have to undergo to lots of study
Therapy.
People opinions.
Did that break your heart when you? Did that break your heart when he said? Did it break your heart a bit when he said, "Oh, I wouldn't want a threesome"?
Yes, and I have to ask him. Am I not?
I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, what a fucking asshole.
What I have not done to you yet.
Ouch.
To ask me a threesome.
What I haven't
That's
done
my
to you
question.
yet. Ouch.
He said, I'm perfect enough.
Yeah, oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, that is what my question.
Yeah, what a,
am I useful already? Am I useless already to ask me a threesome? And his answer, I just want to try. And then it turns
oh,
out he asks again and again and again.
and I love what Mike said. So he groomed you for 4 years, and that's a top choice of words there, Mike. He
Thank you.
groomed you. He
And that's
groomed
what
you.
he did, man. When you marking your target, that's what you do. I hate to say that. I sound like a perv saying that, but that's how they work. I'm not one. I
But
ain't
what
gonna.
can you do if you care?
What do I
Yeah,
do if I care?
and where
What
is he
can you do
now?
if you care too much a person already? Just
And
to give what?
JB,
Okay.
you did all of that for him, and where is he now?
Here we go. JB, you did
Where is
all
he
that
now?
for.
You did all of that for him. Where is he now?
Yes,
Still wasn't enough, was it? Still
it's
wasn't
gone.
enough. It still wasn't enough. Doesn't matter
Yes.
what you did. It still wasn't enough. You could have fucking given him a plate of
I don't
coal.
know what
JB, when you're dealing
you know.
with addiction like that, it's never
I
enough.
can
You
give
can't give
what I
enough.
can.
No, you can't give enough for a freak. You
Yeah,
can't give enough.
I actually accept the fact already that men cannot be
See,
with just one
no,
at that time.
no,
So
no,
just let
no,
it.
no. Hey,
I
No,
just let
man.
JB,
him be like that.
No,
JB.
man.
See, you are generalizing. That's like me saying all women are sluts.
Thank you, John Quinn. Good point.
You know, that's wrong. Because only some women are sluts and some women are good women. Right? There's only some women are
No,
sluts, right? They're not
some
all
are, but the
sluts.
most are cool, you know. But you got to look
Yeah.
real hard. Yeah.
So yeah, you got to think the same. You know, not all guys are like that, JB. Honestly, we're not all the same. We're not just one generic fucking thing.
I have to agree. Yeah, I know that men are not all the same, but that's why I cannot go ask you guys the question: where can I find a man who don't wish to be with other women if they have already a woman with them who can provide, what they want? It's just I have one missing that I cannot do it.
Well, I think you'll know when you find it.
Mm.
The way I always see it,
Was
when you stop looking, that's when you find it. If you look, you'll
I
never
don't know.
find it.
The breakup with that guy is has to do with his family. So he don't wanna end it up, but I ended up anyway.
Oh, okay. What happened with the family? I want to hear this. This has got
Yeah,
to
I
be
want to
gold.
hear too. What happened with
Uh,
the family?
he was divorced, right? He was divorced, and turns out that the ex get into trouble. He get broke. She got broke, let's say, and she have no place to live.
Mm.
So she let the ex to live to his place. So that's something, you know, something unacceptable for me.
You know, that sounds like a Peaches and Herb
And
song.
he have
Reunited, you know? Just saying.
yeah. So he said he said to me that he only let her stay to her place if he is not around because he was a pilot, right? So if he is at home, the girl has to go out of the house, and I don't believe that. So where's the girl gonna go stay if he is at home?
She'll
I mean, his
move out of
ex.
the. No, the woman will go out of the common area and into his bedroom. You know, that's what that whole thing's about, you know? No,
I
yeah.
don't know how the process is, but I don't believe it. I
That's what
mean,
the
once
process
my
is.
trust
He's busy
is
banging his ex. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Just tell your story. I'm sorry.
well, I didn't want the arrangement like that, so I just ended up.
Wow.
So that's the end of it. I try. I mean,
Better
I
to
think
have
I
that.
did my best. I mean, my part.
Forget your
He didn't.
best. You got to take care of yourself, man. You got to look at that situation in the rear view mirror of life. You know, there it goes. Bye bye. You ain't dealing with it no more. That's how that went down, man. That's harsh. Sorry you had to deal with that.
Well, that's life, right? You can't have everything you want in life.
And sometimes it even sucks, you know. But you're true. That's the
So-
truth.
Mhm.
Sorry, I just got back. I had to do something else. What happened with the family? Sorry, I'll do ask again. I find this really interesting. What didn't they like about you?
Seems like the ex and my man get bad. That's how I see things. But
Oh, they got back together. They got back together.
Yes, they are divorced, but because the woman get broke and she have no place to stay, so because for the sake of the kids, his grandkids, you know,
Yeah,
he
right.
don't want to be a bad guy. He don't want to be a bad guy, letting his ex to live in the streets. So he just let his ex to stay to his place, and I don't like it.
Oh,
So I, you know,
No,
I
his
ended
ex
up.
can't live in the streets, but she can live in his bedroom, you know? Yeah. Did I say that out loud? My bad. Oh,
you did.
I did.
Well, I hear you.
You got to also understand, JB, right? I've got one little bit of advice for you, you know, and I'm not the smartest person around, but hope is a wonderful thing, right? You never ever give up hope, right? Hope. Remember those 4 words, 4 letters. I mean,
Yeah, you are.
all right. It's
Hope is for everyone, but when you turn,
don't ever give it up. Don't ever give that up, right? I swear to God.
hope is for everyone. But at my age now, I began not to hope for those kids already.
It's not too late. It is not too late. Believe me, it's not too late. You'll be all right. You will be all right.
A good point, John Quinn. Hope is a beautiful 4-letter word, and it never
I don't know.
ends. It's eternal. It
Yeah.
is eternal.
Never give it up. Don't ever give it up.
To be honest, I'm doing good. I just like it. If it's
Yeah, always make
happened,
sure you got that hope.
if it's happened, it's okay. But
There's a lot
I
of people.
don't pressure myself to seek for it anymore.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is if you give up hope, then you've got no hope. All right? And when you got no hope, you got
My
nothing.
hope
So
is
you got to
still
have hope.
there, but
Yeah, you got to have it. And you'll get it. You just have that. Make sure you keep that in your heart, right? You'll be all right. You will be. Believe me. And it's the same for
maybe.
everyone. Everyone. Same for
Good
everyone.
point, John Quinn. Good point. I second what you say.
I don't want to sound too religious, but I know I do sound a bit religious, but that's the thing.
You're secular, dude. That's all good. Good. Keep going.
That's enough. That's all I want to say about that.
Okay, okay. Now it's my turn to ask a question.
Oh my God.
I like this
Okay,
part.
so my question is, what you into, John Quinn and Mike, when it comes to women? What do you want? As knowing that you guys are single too, so do you prefer to be single, or you just don't find the correct person for you, or you know, your ideal woman?
Go first,
Why
Mike.
are you guys are single?
I'll go first, John. All right. So the question is, what exactly do you find? How should I put this? What are you looking for in a woman? Basically, is that what the question is, JB?
Yes.
Or what do you hope to get out of a? What do I, as a dude in Cali, hope to get out of a relationship with a woman? I can boil it down to one word. It's a 5-letter word. It starts with T. Trust. You know, that's the bottom line. you got to build that first. And once you build that, you can go all over into every other detail of what a relationship can be. But you've got to have that first trust.
Yeah, but the thing is as well, Mike. The thing is as well. Excuse me for interrupting.
Keep going.
Like from what JB's been through, it's going to take her a long time to be able to build that trust.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
You know, trust is earned. It's not given.
Yes. It's earned.
So yeah. Okay. Carry on.
So here's my question again, guys. To get the woman to try to have a trust with someone, is the appearance of the woman is very important for you before you try to have a trust to give your trust to a person, to a woman?
Appearance.
Is it
yeah,
appearance
that's 100%.
Is it very important?
Yes, it's 100% for a man, isn't it, Mike?
I think so.
Because that's the first thing we see when we see a woman. It's the same for a girl. That's the first thing you see.
Yeah, because
it's all visual.
I know some
dudes are visual. That's how it always has been. Dudes are visual.
Yeah, and women as well. And
but
then
not to the extent as men. Women are not as visual creatures as men are visual creatures. Men see it and I don't know. But women, they're more into their emotions, into themselves, and dudes are more into the visuals. I think that's
the physical. The look.
Yeah,
for sure.
No, I'm into visual first. I'm into visual first, and then I will gonna put up into starting to trying to see if I can trust the person.
Yeah. See, keep going, Mike. Keep going. You're doing well.
Okay,
Mike,
so trust is a beautiful thing, and like John was saying earlier, it takes a long time to build up, but you can piss that trust off in a nanosecond through your own actions. And I'm thinking, well, what really is trust if it can go like that? Well, trust is between two people. You know, can they keep the things going in a homogeneous, peaceful type of existence while being entertained by each other? I mean, once you have that trust, you can expand out into the other things. In my twisted mind, trust is love. If you can really trust somebody, then you love them. I mean, I know nobody ever mentioned the word love here. You know, everybody's all into the Buddhist stuff. But that's where the word love comes in, and where a lot of people, how shall I say, use that as a tool, so to speak, to get more of that vicarious type of love going on. In other words, I'm not saying it's a scam, but I'm just saying it's a method. It's a method to achieve an end. If that makes any sense. I hope it does.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yes.
Well, what I call,
and you were saying that.
Sorry.
Would you just say if Mike and JB were together?
Hello.
And this is what I call trust. Mike, would you give your phone to JB, and JB, would you give your phone to Mike, and you can just go through all the messages? Do you trust each other enough? You know what I mean?
Okay, that's a good question, JB. I mean, John, that's a very good question. Very good question. I will answer that. The answer is yeah. That and all the to my iPad and to my little, my laptop. Yeah, they all have
Who
phones.
You chatting to?
I kick it down. I kick it all down. All my chat.
JB, would you do the same? Would you give Mike your phone?
Yes, I did that to my ex. Even my emails, password, everything.
Okay, hey, well, I now pronounce you man and wife.
Hey, John, I hate to open this up in a weird way, but I got to ask you a question. If you and JD were rolling that way, would you give your code to your phone to JB, your iPad, and your Apple laptop, which they all communicate with each other? Would you give that to her as well?
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, I've got trust issues as well.
And no,
And
we all have trust issues. I got them too,
yeah,
dude. I'm
it
single.
would
I'm
take
58.
me a while before I could actually say, oh, all right, I'll delete all my, all the
Yeah, I
shit.
hear you too. I hear you. I delete all my whatever too before I said
Yeah,
okay.
it would take me a while. It would take me a while.
It would
But
take
then
me a
if
while too. You
I could
never
see it
said
was
that I had
going
to do it all at
somewhere,
once.
if
It
I
would
could see
take
it
me a
was
while
going
too.
somewhere, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, your phone's broken here. Here's my
That
phone.
is
Here's my phone.
normal. That is normal.
Mm.
It takes a while before you. It takes
Well,
a
John
while
Quinn
to
and
give.
JB, I now pronounce you a couple.
Yeah, it
It takes
does.
a
It
while
does take some
myself.
time.
No, but that's a good point, John. That's a very good point, man. You hit the nail right
But
on the head.
I wasn't having a second thought when I shared it to him because I don't hide anything. You only have a second thought of being afraid to share your personal gadgets and everything if you are hiding something. You agree about that?
There was a French guy that
If not,
said,
you
there's a French philosopher,
have a problem
and
of
he said,
sharing.
a French philosopher once said, and I can't remember his name, but he said, the worst person ever is a guy that leads a woman on and basically just breaks her heart because he's a player. That is, you just don't do that. That's the most cowardly thing you can do as a man. You don't go breaking hearts for the sake of getting your dick wet.
But that's the truth, John Quinn. That's the truth because in order to do that, you got to lie like a rug, dude, in order to achieve your goals, and then you got to split when it's done. And that's not where
Oh yeah,
most people are about, man. That's not what most people are about. Sorry.
no. Well, there's a lot of people that do it. Believe me.
Yeah, I
They
hear
tell them
you.
all the right things,
I
and
hear
oh
you.
yeah, I love you, baby. You know what I mean? Get into their pants, whatever. Boom, gone. See ya.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's right.
Like that. But and JB's obviously been hurt before.
Obviously, but
She
but so
needs.
have the other people on this panel, and it sucks. Somewhere in your life, somewhere in my life, somewhere in JB's life, maybe even in Miguel Gonzalez's life. That's how it rolls. I mean, it sucks. You have to deal with that weirdness. You have to pick yourself up, brush yourself off, and keep going. That's just how it works. It sucks, but that's how it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
To you, sir.
Oh yes.
And it happens in reverse as well, JB. You can have a guy that's
Cheers.
in love with a woman and she's
What
cheating on
about
him.
no?
You can have it happen in reverse. I know it happens mainly the man cheating on the woman, but you can have the woman cheating on the man as well. And that's not cool.
Oh, hell yeah. That stuff works both ways. It's 50-50,
Yeah,
in this
it's a two-way street.
heterosexuality thing. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But some people don't go into 50-50 nowadays, especially with this masculine partner, man.
Oh, well, there's a lot of masculine
This
toxicity around, right? Masculine toxicity, and there's a lot of feminism around, right? And it's fucking both of it's shit. Let's get back to the old days,
Thank you.
We all love traditional, normal fucking shit. What happened to that?
It
What
got
happened to
messed up.
the normal stuff? Yeah, what happened to it? Yeah, it got messed up, all right, didn't it? It got really messed up. Look at all this Tinder and all this crap. Swipe right, swipe left, fucking blah blah, fucking. Who you banging? What's her name? I don't know. It's just someone a picture. I know guys that have a different girl every night. That I work with. They'll have a different girl every night because they're good-looking guys.
Okay.
And that never used to happen. Girls used to have a bit more respect for themselves. Guys have always been root rats, but
True that.
But the girls, they're becoming root rats now these days as well. You know, and who wants a girl that's a root rat? Do you?
Another
I don't.
rat. Another
You know
road
what I mean?
rat
Who
wants
wants a
to go
girl? Who wants a girl that's had 200 dicks in her? I don't. Do you?
rat. Mr. 201. Did I say that out loud? My bad.
You did say it loud. I hear you.
I mean, I'm old fashioned. I like women being women, and I'm quite happy with men being men. You know, that's just the way it's always been, and I reckon that's how it should be. I'm not into like women beating, men beating women and all that bullshit. That's a load of shit. That's got to stop.
It's
I
nice
know
to have. Go on, go on.
No, I just think that there are some things that have to stop. You know, like the women beating and all that crap. You know, that's not on. You know,
And nobody likes that.
No, forget
well,
that. That's been going on since before human history, man, and it sucks and it's not cool and it doesn't need to be here.
yeah, so that shit needs to stop. But as far as like the traditional values, I think that they're pretty good. I mean, they're tried and tested. You know, tried and tested over thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and you know, there hasn't been a problem. But anyway, that's just my opinion, and that's why so many guys are going to the Filipinos, because most of the Filipinos do have traditional values, in my opinion.
Okay, John. So
Nobody
John,
changing.
hold up. Can you define traditional values? Let me throw my version of
Well,
traditional values out for you first before you comment. So let's
I'll go
talk
for
about that. Let's talk about that. Traditional values. Where do they come from, man? They come from what? The theology that was presented before us before everything became secular. Okay, basically there was this time, you know, when organized religion played a much more predominant role in Western civilization and even the Philippines. Whether it's Roman Catholic Church or Protestant, whatever. Hey, it's all good. It's all love. Everything rolls on that whole gospel thing. Well, as we go from, you know, this whole being religious to being secular, the morality takes a dumpster dive, basically, because there's the base of the whole reality. The whole reality of the morality is based upon, you know, the Gospels, the Torah, the you know, the whatever religion you happen to be on, and everything seems to be going secular. So it's like, hey, wait, what's going on here? There's no morality anymore because there's no basis for that morality, and that's kind of where I'm coming from, if that
yeah,
makes any sense.
yeah, point, man, point. I had to laugh. I actually had to laugh. I was watching TV the other night. Could have been last night. I don't know. There's this woman. Oh, my man left me with a kid, and she's got this fucking ring in it hanging out of her nose. Right? She's got a nose stud in her fucking like a bull. You know.
Right.
And you know, and she's fat as fuck. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
I bet she has
no
blue
wonder
hair
he's fucking
too.
left you. Have a look at yourself, woman. You know,
Yeah.
you don't even make an effort, not even for the TV cameras.
Yeah.
You know, Jesus, you know, the way I see traditional values is the woman tries to look like a woman. You know,
Right.
she
Yes.
she looks nice for a man, and the man goes to work and provides for the woman. Right? That's pretty much it. Right? They have a happy little family. That's
Oh hell
traditional
yeah!
value.
That's the example my father put in front of me with my mom. You know, he went to work. My mom stayed home and raised me and my three other siblings. I mean, that's how you just hit the nail right on the head. But that was back in the 1970s and 80s. You know what I'm saying? A different time.
Yeah. Oh, now you got all these fucking bitches, tats all over them, wearing a fucking singlet, fucking nose rings, and fucking short haircuts, and like, you know, short back and sides, and like, fuck me. What
How
the
about
fuck?
blue hair and tats? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not feminine, man, is it? I mean,
It's
what and
bullshit.
us men are
It's
supposed to
bullshit.
find that attractive? Do you find that attractive? I don't.
Zippo, I don't find that attractive at all, man. Because, you know, a woman's supposed to, you know, I'm straight. I'm team straight. A woman's supposed to look like a woman. A man's supposed to look like a man. they're supposed to act, you know, in their respective categories, if that makes any sense. I hope
Yeah.
it- yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think, JB?
I think she took a nap.
Yeah, she.
Oh no, sorry, I was
Oh, you're down in the
I was
chat.
trying
She's down in the chat.
I was trying. I'm in the kitchen.
All right, JB, what were you trying to cook?
She's
so I
Tell
can't-
masturbating.
everybody,
I can't
it's okay.
eat, I'm forbidden.
I reckon JB. Honestly,
I'm just
JB.
cooking
She
rice
would
because
tie up her
that-
man.
Okay, cooking rice is good. All right. I got
She
a
would
rice
tie up
cooker.
her man and flog the living fucking shit out of him. I reckon. Wouldn't you, JB? Oh, and you know you'd be
I'm
getting all the
cooking
seeds from the
What?
relationship. There
Go,
you go.
Bogo. Rock on. She is okay, dude.
Masturbating.
All right, Go. Only
I'm
love.
not in the period of masturbating. First of all, I forget my toy.
Go.
Right?
She forgot her toy. Damn it! It's
All
gone
right,
walkabout. What
Go,
happened to that
Bogo.
toy?
Calls it.
That's
Hey,
the
that
reason
toy-
why I
look
want to
at
go
that toy.
home.
I think your
All
toy
right.
caught the first bus out of there. You know, your toy had
That
enough.
explains why she's spacing off. No problem. Hey, no problem. Hey, that's all good. Oh my God, that is funny.
Actually,
Yeah.
I bring the charger, but the toy I forget it under my pillow.
Ah!
Hey, JB,
No, I'm
your toy is now a hobo down in Manila, living on the streets. it just
Oh,
Got sick of living
No,
with you
I
because
don't
you
wanna-
abused it.
they are.
You abused that toy
They're-
too much.
Hey, they are too expensive. Okay? They are too
Yeah,
expensive.
no,
so I don't wanna
your
spend
toy just took off on its own.
another 10,000.
Your toy
I
put a little
can't handle it.
raincoat on,
I'm just hoping I
put a
can be
scarf on, a little
responsible.
beanie. It's out of there. I'd be out of there too. mate. I
Finger,
can imagine how much
finger
you
is not
abuse that.
fun, go, okay?
4 fingers.
Finger is not fun. Just make you tired. Just make you tired. I'm not into it. No,
Cool.
I still
Nice.
remember when I was using finger. It's really it's very tiring.
Right.
It is very tiring. Plus,
Right. Well, now you know what we've got to go through as men. You know, it's not easy for us either. Jesus.
hey, it's really hard.
We get no credit for that, do
must
we?
be. But
Really
you guys
not.
are doing better than than woman. Based on my experience, it's very. I'm not really into finger. That's it. It's too tiring, hurting my shoulder.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I actually heard that women have about 50 times more nerves, like sensory, or what do they call it, 50 times more sense in their clitoris than a man has in his penis. So women
Maybe.
feel it a lot. Yeah, women feel it a lot more than men do. Is that right,
Maybe.
JP? Maybe.
Myself,
Maybe.
yes.
Uh-huh.
But
Hey,
I
Phil.
don't know. I don't know other women, okay?
Yeah,
Because we are all different. So I don't know.
that's what I heard. I was reading a medical journal. Yeah, you got just more
I'm
nerve.
not-
Yeah, you got more nerve
I'm
endings
not
going
worried
to.
about that. I'm not worried about that. Go. As long as I have my toy, I'm happy. Unless
JB
the
Blood turns when she turns 50.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Go Bogo, cats with large tongues.
I'm not worried about that, to be honest. As long they keep making toys that I can buy, I'm good.
No,
But of course,
hey,
I still prefer to be with a man.
JB, honestly, and I don't know your situation, Mike. I honestly think you two would make a great couple, Mike and JB.
Well, thank you.
Do you think so?
I
Do
honestly
you
think
think
so.
so?
Well, I appreciate that. That's a
I
good
really
thing.
think
Thank you, sir.
You know, he's
That that
good
is
at
something has to
conversation.
figure out.
There'd be a lot of figuring out too, but you know, it's all good. You know,
Yeah.
you
Well,
got
I'm
time
sure
to guys.
you know you both got trust issues, right? You need to work through that,
Oh hell yeah!
get over
Yeah,
that,
I
and the
have.
only way,
I have.
yeah, the only way you get through that is by talking,
Yeah.
communication, talking every day, getting to know
Thank you,
one another.
Jacqueline.
And
Thank you.
that's
Yeah.
it. So I don't know how he's going to get to know
So,
you on
hang on.
Messenger.
Junkin, are you trying to put to match us? Is that what you're
I
trying
just
to
think
do
he's a
now?
good couple. If I see a good couple, I'll say it. You know, what am I going to say? You know, of course, I think you should be good together.
Hey, only
So now
love.
I
Only
have.
love.
Do I need to try to chase Mike now, as he is a bit hard to catch? Is
No,
that right?
what I would do is I'd drop your messenger in the private chat for Mike, and that way at least you can communicate and get
I
to
don't
know one
think.
another.
I have a question. The question is Mike is into this new ways of getting communication, or he is still into old ways like email?
You mean like emails and landlines? Oh my! You're hitting my
I don't know,
58-year-old
but
self, and
I know someone. I don't know if you guys remember Peter or Shaman. When I met that
Hang,
guy,
hang on. I just got
Peter
to
de
say something.
Bavaria.
Go, please don't analyze me. Please don't analyze me. You're going to get it wrong
no,
every
no, no.
time.
I
Keep
have a
going.
friend here. Was a good friend, Shaman. The name of the channel was Shaman, if you remember Shaman. But the real name is Peter. But his channel name is Shaman. I matched them with Amor Fati. I don't know if you guys know Amor Fati.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'm
I've watched her. I'm like subscribed to her channel. She's like really into like hiking and that type of
yes,
thing. You know, her channel's all into hiking and looking into like waterfalls and beaches and stuff like that. She's into
yes,
that
yes.
nature stuff. Yeah.
Yes. So I matched them with Shaman, which is Shaman is still on the old ways, like sending emails. Not he don't do the
Yeah.
WhatsApp thing or the messenger. So it's like, oh, he tell me if I could match them with the Morphati, and I asked him, okay, so I have to talk to Morphati then. Then Morphati is a young girl, okay, so
Yeah.
she feel like it's too slow because Shaman is into email ways. So she has to wait for like a day's wait to get back to the reply of the emails. And he's still on this writing a letter and send it to her. And knowing that he has an ability to buy a new phone to install an app, and he said to me that he's afraid to get all those kind of stuff because he was watching about history about using phone this and that, and I have to convince him then to buy a phone to install WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger. So it turns out they are a couple now. They haven't seen each other personally yet, but I think they are working on it, on seeing each other.
Yeah, it's a bit like YouTube. I can feel a bit of connection.
So I don't know if Mike is still on that process like old ways.
I'm on the old way process, and I'm working on the new way process. Yeah, I know
Oh, cool.
WhatsApp is an app that it enables you to use the data on your phone to
Go, stop picking on me, man.
rock on go. But
He's picking on me now.
only love go, and
Yeah, only live.
but WhatsApp enables you to use the data on your phone to pay for the communication that goes on through WhatsApp, and it's I've heard of it. It seems to work really good. Not going to put it down. and it's way better than an email or a mail
Oh yes,
letter.
like
Anything
Happy
like that.
Puppy, Happy Puppy is still on the Skype communication. He's into Skype.
Hey, only love the Hoppy Poppy. I wish him only the best of health. I know he's struggling with cancer right now, and I hate to say this. It's not really a beautiful thing to say, but when you're struggling like that, it don't always go in a good direction. I wish him the best, only love, and I know he's a really good guy.
Are you talking about Happy Pappy?
Yeah, that guy, East Coast Happy Pappy. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
nah.
received a message 30 minutes ago. He said he's in the background.
Oh,
He's
rock on,
listening.
Happy Pappy.
And he's the same, but
no,
he's,
Hang on, Go. I'm just responding to Go. Yeah, I like JB, but I know she's not in it for me. She's not into me. But I can see connection with Mike and JB. So, I'm being unselfish, right? I'm trying to be
I
unselfish.
don't know, okay? I don't know Jankin, but I know what I want.
What do you want?
I know what I want, simple. I need the man who I can trust.
Simple life.
Understanding. Simple. I mean, but I don't want to be with a man who is very understanding, but he is smoking and alcoholic though.
Oh, shit. I see. We wouldn't get on at all then.
Oh no, oh man, substance abuse. Oh my, that's bad.
No, I'm not an alcoholic, but I just get pissed on the weekends.
No,
I
hear you, man.
hate
Hold on,
cigarette.
man.
I hate
got it in my
cigarette.
refrigerator. Hold up, man.
I'm drinking, but occasionally. But drinking every day and being drunk every day, like
I don't drink every day, right? I work through the week. I just drink on the weekends because I get bored.
mm-hmm. I'm not putting myself into someone who smoke around. I don't like the cigarette.
I love smoking. I love it. I love smoking. So yeah, I mean,
we won't.
Yeah,
we won't get along with that.
I know. We can be friends. We can be friends, but
yes, of course, yes.
Yeah, I think you and Mike are definitely a way better match than me, and you. You've got a hell of a lot more in common.
Why are you even saying that? I don't know if Mike is smoking. If it's Mike,
he even had a smoke. He's not a smoker because otherwise. No, he's not a smoker because otherwise he would have had one by now. Hang on, now we got don't play ignorant, JQ. You purposely wrecking Mike's chance by offering him to JB. You know the psychology. Stop it. Bye. No, I'm honestly being selfish. I'm not being selfish at all. I'm not being selfish. I'm not. Because she hates smokers, right? And I'm a smoker. You wouldn't want me. Fucking hell. Jesus.
I don't hate the smoker, okay? I don't hate the smoker. I just don't like the
and I drink on the weekends. I drink on the weekends. I find that's my little happiness, right? Smoking and drinking on the weekends.
JB, let's okay, so let's assume the guy's smoker. If he went outside to smoke, would that work for you? As opposed to smoking indoors?
No.
I don't want to be with a woman that hates smoking. I'll go brush your teeth. Be like,
yes. Even you brush your teeth, instead of the cigarette still in your organ.
You can still smell it. Yeah.
But if you brush your teeth, you shave, you take a bath, you shower, then is it still there?
And I'll be like, well, hey, how about you go wash your? I'll be like, hey, Mike, I'll be like, how about you go wash your pussy? Because that fucking stinks too.
Well, I can tell that my pussy is clean.
Hey man, listen, but the seafood question is not where we're going with that. I mean, really. I mean, hey, it's all love there. You just gotta like.
It's all love. It's all love.
It's all love.
Goodness, Duncan, are you drunk?
Who, me?
Not yet, darling.
Working on it.
Not yet, darling. Give me a few hours.
Not there.
Yeah, give me a few hours. I'm only drinking beer.
Hey,
Right.
If it's
Well,
good beer, it's good
like I
beer.
said, I respect everyone's choice here, okay? And I do everyone-
Well, the thing is, you know, drinking beer is not illegal, and smoking is not illegal. I don't do anything illegal. I don't snort coke. I don't smoke dope. I don't do any of that other bullshit. So don't give me a hard time for drinking beers and smoking cigarettes because they're totally
No,
illegal.
that's not my thing. That's not my thing
Illegal.
either.
Yeah, I know, but this is what you get in the West. Oh my God, you're smoking. Well, guess what? It's legal. You're allowed to do it. You're
Yep.
allowed to.
Yes, you
You know,
are.
it's not like it's illegal. It's not like I'm a crackhead.
Hell
You know?
no. Hell no. You're not no crackhead. You just smoking the green herb. Oh, did I say that loud?
Yeah, that's what I like doing. Okay, that's my little bit of happiness. So what? Okay, big deal. Don't judge me.
Yeah, I don't stop you. I don't judge you by doing that. That's what's your choice. That is what something
Yeah,
that make you happy, you know?
But
yeah,
there's no
yeah.
way.
It's my little bit of
But
happiness.
there's a whole different legality on that cannabis thing. You see, just because it's legal where you're at, it's definitely legal over here in California. And but
Yeah,
the thing
it
is,
depends where you
but it
are.
depends.
I don't even smoke dope, man. I can't stand dope. I hate it.
Well, I
But some
don't.
people love it. You know, it's good for their pain and shit like that. You know, they use it for like medical marijuana and shit like that.
Yeah, and when
I don't
people
know.
piss you off, you just take a bong hit and it's all good. You don't have to worry about
Oh,
it.
what you like a smoke every now and then? Like,
Who, me?
Mm.
That could be the case. I'm not, that it might be illegal in some places that YouTube
no,
broadcasts.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. You know what you do
You
with
got
your
that
body.
right. You got that
Yeah.
right. And if you're
But
only
the
doing
thing
good
is,
things, it's good for you.
yeah. And what about JB? What about you? I'm sure you do some shit that you shouldn't do as well.
Nothing you'd want to admit on YouTube, though, I'm sure. But it's I
Should
hear what
probably,
John's saying.
you know, you probably drink the coconut wine sometimes and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Me,
Yeah, come
I
on, you
don't
must do
drink
something. You're not
coconut
perfect.
lambano. I drink occasionally, but now that the doctor forbid me to drink alcohol, so no alcohol, it's been almost a year.
Mm.
Yeah,
JB,
good on you.
so it's been almost a year. Have you had any relapses? You don't have
What
to
is
answer if you
that?
don't want to. Relapse means that you started drinking anyway, even though you quit. And you do not have to
No,
answer the
no,
question. No, you're not going to answer the
no,
question?
I
I
don't
respect
have
that.
that.
No, she didn't have a relapse. I don't think. Is
Okay,
that what
I
you
like
mean,
that.
JB?
I like that answer. All right.
I don't do that. When the
And you,
doctor said don't drink, don't drink. If the
yeah,
doctor said to me that's bad for you, I don't do it. I'm not like my father.
Hey,
yeah,
JB, does your dad drink?
He
Does your
he
father
drank, he
drink?
smoked.
He drinks and
Yeah,
he
he is.
smokes.
That's why we
That
cannot
doesn't,
get along.
hey, that does not make him an evil person. That makes him a sweet, lovable
No, of
guy,
course
man.
not.
Yeah,
He,
it does.
he, he is a lovable guy. I know
Hell
he
yeah.
loves me. I know he cares about me. But I can't stop him to do what makes him happy. We also have a bad argument about it because the doctor told him to stop, but he's still doing it. And I also told him, why don't you just kill yourself once than killing yourself slowly by slowly?
So, JB, if your doctor has told your father to quit drinking because he's going to shut all his organs down, and I've known people who drink that way, they shut all their organs down and then they croak, they die. Um, here's what I get from other people. They see their loved one who's going down this path of alcoholism where, it's just, vodka every day. And the doctor tells them they're going to, kick the bucket real soon, but they don't give it up. They keep going. What their family members do, they accept the situation. They hang out with their family member. They show them love while they're still on their downward decline until they're croaked. I mean, if that makes any sense. I mean, you can't get overly
Yeah, I still
judgmental
support my
with an
father,
addiction. You love him,
but I
don't you?
tried to get him quit. Yeah, I do love my father, but I can't get him quit, so I just let him be like that. As long you don't ask me money to support your crazy things, then I'm good. I mean, I still care about him. I still love him, but I cannot hang out with him. Like sitting with him, smoking, no. Drinking with him, no.
Ouch.
Well, hey,
Ouch.
come on, that's your dad.
Ouch.
You should respect
When
your
I
father.
go to there, I do respect my father, but when he starts smoking, especially when I go and visit them, I just go. I don't like seeing him killing himself.
Hey, he's all right. He's allowed to have a smoke if he wants to have a smoke.
Yeah, I went around to my house. He don't smoke. When he wants to smoke, he go home.
Ouch.
Yeah,
You
come
can't
on.
even like walk outside. Ouch. Oh,
No,
poor
that's
daddy.
he knows. My father knows what I don't like, so he's doing it. And instead of saying harsh word to him, when I go visit them, I just go home.
Yeah, but hey,
Or sometimes
you can lick another woman's pussy, but you're not going to let your father smoke.
Thank you, JB.
you put it
Yeah.
out there again. Oh goodness.
Come on, you got to get your priorities right. That's your father. You know, that's your
Yeah, he
dad.
is my father, but he has a rule. I have my rule.
Well,
Ouch. You know, JB.
I reckon he might walk. I reckon he might walk out when he sees you look at another woman's pussy too.
No, he don't know about that, of course.
No, I bet you he doesn't know about that.
Of course, that is very personal. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I don't.
Mm.
They don't share me their sex life with my mother, so why would I?
Hey, look.
Yeah, well, he's
no
only having a
child wants
smoke,
to
and that's
know
your
about
dad.
the
Let him
sex
have a
life of their
smoke.
parents. No. Ouch.
He's only having a smoke. What about all the burning plastic and shit you get there in the Philippines? And you're carrying on about a cigarette? Come on. I think
No,
you're going a little
my place.
top.
Let's say plastic. No, my place.
Yeah.
Um, I'm organized. I'm very organized in my compound. Okay, I don't burn plastic. I mean, we have a dump station. My father have a property where we dump it, so we just burn far away. And
Mhm.
those plastic like bottles, plastic, we sell them. And the bottle that there are certain bottles that we can sell rather than or just
Yeah.
letting them
What about
break
all the other
around the
shitty
kitchen.
plastic? What about all that other shitty
Huh?
plastic? You burn that? All the other shitty
Yeah, we
plastic,
burn
do you
it.
burn that? Yeah, you burn it.
Yes, we burn it, but not
Yeah, and that's
around us.
it's a lot worse. Burning plastic is a lot worse than tobacco.
I don't know,
Did you know
but
that?
not tobacco.
You don't know? Well, I'm telling you, it is. It's got the petrochemicals in it. Plastic, petrochemicals.
I know it's worse smell than the tobacco. That's for sure.
Yes.
But burning
Yeah.
a plastic very it's not very
No, it's
often like
only.
you sitting there
Yeah.
and smelling it.
Well, what about if your dad goes outside and let him have a cigarette outside? He's allowed to do that, surely. You got to be
Well, sometimes
nice.
I have
As
a
a
guess. Well, I can
yeah,
be
well,
nice sometimes with someone who's smoking. I have friends who smoke. When they come and visit my place, they just go out and smoke. As long as they don't smoke inside of my house and
that,
or they
yeah,
don't leave the leftover of the cigarette.
yeah,
The
yeah.
They
cigarette
That's good.
butt.
don't
Yeah,
throw
don't leave the
away.
pipe. Don't leave the pipe.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. As
Throw it
long
in the
they
bin.
don't throw everywhere around my garden. I mean,
Yeah,
I respect your
I'm just
smoker. You
thinking of
can
your
just
dad. That's your dad.
maybe don't back down smoking.
Rock on, Doc M. Rock on.
You can smoke, but just don't let me sit beside you while you're smoking.
Yeah, but I think these non-smokers or reform smokers, they do go over the top. It's like,
I
come on, man,
agree.
it's only a smoke.
Do you smoke,
You know,
Mike?
like you got
I
bushfires,
do not smoke tobacco.
plastic, and and oh my God, don't smoke.
No,
Oh,
I'm
come on,
not
man.
going to yell at you like that. Now, my father
Mm.
sometimes when he smoke around me,
Yeah,
I just
and
stay
then
away.
then you're out there burning plastic. I mean, it's kind of hypocritical.
Yeah.
We don't want to smell the plastic burning either, man. Doc, I mean,
I
you shouldn't
don't
burn plastic.
know.
Plastic should not be burnt. That's
Plastic should be recycled.
Hmm?
Yeah,
How you
if
going there, Mike?
you compare the smoke, the smell of the plastic burning than cigarette, there is no difference. There's still bad to your
Mhm.
lungs if you smell it.
Come on. No, plastic is a hell of a lot worse. It's 100 times worse than cigarette smoke, tobacco.
True that.
I can't win. I can't win with you, Junkin, when it comes to cigarette, right?
No, you can't. That's why we'd never be
Yeah,
good
there you
together.
go.
That's why
Yeah,
we'd never be
there you
good
go.
together.
But we can
Yeah.
still be friends, right? As long you don't
Exactly.
smoke
I
inside
still
the
love you. I
house.
still love you. Hey, I still love you. I still love you, but we can never be together.
I still do love you as a friend too, Junkin.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Jack.
like I said, if you ever come visit me in the Philippines, just don't smoke in front of me. I mean, you can smoke, but I stay away. I might stay
Yeah.
away while you're smoking.
Yeah, and you know what?
If
I understand that. I understand that. And it's not cool these days. Not many people smoke. I think it's about 10% of the population.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah, it's probably more than that now. So it's
Yeah.
probably what? Is it 5%? Or are you saying 20% of the population? I
I'd
reckon
say
it's probably
20%, and then there's the people that hide it, you know?
Mm.
Because not everybody does it publicly. Not everybody's going to admit it.
The way I see it is like, well, I don't smoke crack and I don't smoke, snort speed or cocaine, or I don't do any of that shit. So give me a break.
I hear you.
you got the break.
Oh, thank you, JB. You know, you are a sweetheart.
True that.
I can be a sweetheart, you know.
Yeah, I know. When you're asleep, right?
Oh no,
Well,
she's asleep.
sometimes even
Man.
I'm
You're
up,
creeping up and doing stuff. Oh no.
just don't pick on me when I'm
Well,
up.
don't ever pick on this girl. Jeez, no, don't ever
Hell
do
no.
that, Mike. I beg you do.
Hell no.
Yeah, she'll kick your
Oh.
ass.
Big time. Kick my ass big time. I hear you.
Oh, but I'm not joking. I honestly
What
think you two would be a good match. I really do think that.
Thank you,
And
John
don't worry
Quinn.
about what Margo has to
We don't
say,
know.
because he thinks I'm trying to do the reverse psychology fucking bullshit thing, and I'm not. I think you would be a really good match if you got to know each other.
Thank you. That's a compliment.
What
Thank you.
video is that, Gogo? I
Well,
hope
for a
that is
start,
not
you
going
don't.
to hold.
So that's a bonus for you.
Yeah.
What is
Bonus?
What is bonus
Well, he
for
doesn't.
Mike?
Very
Yeah, he
big
doesn't
bonus.
smoke. He doesn't smoke.
I don't smoke tobacco.
Oh, wow,
Oh.
that's cool. Good to
Oh,
hear that.
listen to that. Oh.
Are you catching on, John Quinn? You know I'm a Cali. I don't smoke tobacco.
Oh God.
Come
Yes.
on, Junkin. There are still lots of things to figure out. Even though he's
Yeah,
don't
all
smoke,
right.
he's
Okay,
not
well-
alcohol. There are still a lot.
There
I
sure
need to
is.
make sure I don't swim in the bushes. I don't swim in like it smell like in the toilet. There are lots
Yes.
of things to figure out.
True. Yeah, and you know what? It comes down to communication, right? You've got to talk. You've got to get to know.
Yeah,
You
communication
got that
is
right.
really
Agreed. Yes. Communication.
That takes
communication
time.
is very important.
That's how you build
And you know what? You know what else I worked out? This is no crap. And you might think I'm lying, but I'm really not. if you have sex, like, just say you have sex every day,
Every day, I like that. Okay.
like, just say every day, and just say it lasts for about, who knows, just say the average is about, I don't know, just say 15 minutes, right?
I'd say 15 seconds, but keep going. You're good.
Why do
Just
you need
say,
the timing anyway? As long you're
no, no,
having
no,
a good time, why do you need to
the
have the
reason,
timer?
Hey, I'm
the
just talking
reason I'm
about my
saying
favorite
is,
part. Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going,
is
John.
because if you
Keep
did
on the
that
roll.
every day, and every day was 15 minutes, there's 7 days in a week, 7 times 15, right? It's whatever it ends up to be, right? It's like 70, fucking 105 minutes, right? It's an hour and a half, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, just over hour and a
yeah,
half, and you divide that into
yeah,
how many hours there are in a week, like 24 times 7,
yeah,
right? You work out the percentage of how much time you're actually fucking for, and you'll
yeah,
find it's around about 1%. And I'm being quite generous when I'm saying every day for 15 minutes, because there's going to be some days you go, oh god, I'm a bit tired today, or shit, you know what I mean, let's just watch this movie, you know, that sort of shit, right? You know how it happens like that. And so yeah, you will find that sex ends up being about 1% of your relationship, if you're lucky.
yes.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
So the rest of the relationship is based around communication. That's where all your relationship is. It's
Yep.
around your communication. So communication is the most important thing. It's not the sex. People think it's the sex. It's communication.
Yeah,
Good
communication
point.
is very important.
Jonathan,
is.
I agree. I agree, sir.
I agree with
Good
you.
point.
Well,
Do you
I don't,
snore?
it's actually a fact. That's a fact. If you want to work it out, you do the numbers yourself. If you don't believe me, you do the numbers. Believe me, I'm not lying.
Hey, I've got one more statistic to throw out there. It's not really good. It's called this. Once you hit like 40 years of age, you finally realize that the amount of sex you get is not infinite. It's very finite. It's not infinite. It's finite. There's a limited number of times that you're actually gonna, take care of that business. And it sucks from like when you're like 18 and you just see just endless possibilities. When you hit 40, you do not see
Hang on,
endless
Mike,
possibilities.
Mike, please, can you
Go, John.
please explain what are you talking about? Sorry, my friend.
Oh, no problem, sir. No problem. I was just
I
talking
didn't
about.
exactly. Yeah, I didn't quite hear what you were saying. What that was about.
No problem, sir. John, I was just stating that when you're 18, you understand that it's like when you're going to get laid, there's like, it's going to be immeasurable. It's going to happen over and over and over again. It's going to be infinite. Okay. But when you hit about 40, you realize that, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here isn't going to be going on here forever. You know what I'm saying? There's a limited number of times that you're going to be able to take care of things. In other words, there's a finite, not an infinite, like when you're 18, but when you're like way older, when you're like in your 40s and shit, there's a finite number of times that you're going to get laid. It's not infinite. There's a certain specific number before you croak, that you're going to get laid. It's not infinite. That's what I'm saying. It's a rude thing to say. It's an honest thing to say.
Welcome in, Go-Go.
Oh, rock on, Go-Go. You need to click it up. Click it, JB. Oh, that's good. All right. I can deal with that.
You need to click it, JB. No, I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying on that subject, because there's an infinite number of times when you're 18, when you're 15, 16, 14, when you're starting to get into things, it's like the world is endless. But once you start, hitting the age of 40, there's a limited number of times that you're going to have the opportunity to take care of that kind of business, to have sex, because it's a finite number of days that you got to live, days that you're going to be able to perform. You know, it's just, I hate to say it, it sucks, but there's not a lot of sucking going on, if you follow what I'm saying.
I understand. I'm into what you're saying, Mike. I
I'm hearing it.
understand.
I'm hearing it, but I don't quite agree with you.
Thank you. I'm glad you don't agree with me. I'd like to hear something other than this very pessimistic thing that I've said. You know,
Well,
because
I'd
I
like
think
to
it's
hear
always
other.
it's always infinite, always infinite.
Thank you. I
You
love
don't know
that.
when
I
you're going.
love your opinion, John. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
It's always infinite, always infinite.
Thank
How you going, go?
where
Thank you, John Quinn.
go?
Always
What you mean? I need to click.
Oh, he's probably put a video down in the chat somewhere. You know, you've got to share the video.
Where is it then? On the backstage? Hang on.
No, it'd be like share video sort of thing, like under your under the screen.
Here, this one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Hi,
I did
folks.
not
It's
see
the
that.
Filipino P here, and it's finally time
What?
for
Hey,
Mailbags
what's
Friday.
P doing here?
I always enjoy reading your questions,
I
and I'm
always
flattered
enjoy
that
reading
you're
your
ready for
questions, but I
advice
didn't
when it
think I'd
comes
be
to your
seeing her here,
relationships
you know?
with Filipinas.
I'm being P and
And as
ding.
always,
What the heck?
we've got
Oh man! Somebody did
Okay,
something.
do you guys want to hear this?
What you want to hear about? What?
No,
No.
no.
All right.
I don't want to hear it.
No, I can dig her Filipina P stuff up later. You know, nothing personal. I've been
Yeah, we
watching
can
her
dig
for
it up.
years. It's all good. You know, this ain't appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, she'll rattle on for half an hour.
Yeah, she will. She's good at it too. No, I ain't putting her down and shit. But you know,
No,
you know,
she's great.
This ain't the point for right now. You know, she's not on point right now.
Yeah. Come on, go. Fast forward. Why doesn't he speak?
Oh man, that's a good question. Why doesn't Go Bobo speak? Well, he does.
He must have he's got laryngitis.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering, is Go Bogo? I've always wondered, is this dude like? Is he Aussie? Is he like somewhere in the Philippines as an expat?
No one knows. No one knows. He's a mystery man.
Yeah, I've wondered about that myself. You know, and it's all good. Keep the mystery. Keep the mystery. With the mystery comes the love. It's all good. You know, let it happen that way. That's what I say.
And then all you got to do, JB, if you don't want it up there, just press stop screen.
Oh, rock on.
Then stop it. Listen to 5 minutes of it.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just tell us about it and go? Why do we have to watch it?
Yeah. You can break it down.
Yeah, break it down. Can you please summarize?
Summarize.
So
I like that. I mean, I'm definitely not putting P down. I mean, she rocks in her own world, and she's got a big world, you know, in terms of the YouTube Philippine expat genre there. I mean, she's like
she's making some good money, that girl, don't worry, with her YouTube channel.
She is. She's taking care of her family good too. You hit the nail on the head.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. It's ironic that the first how should I say, being on the comment section in the YouTube channel, the first time I ever got involved with that, the first time that I ever put, you know, a comment section on any YouTube channel actually happened to be P's channel. Of all crazy things, I mean, she's got some crew that she talks to that helps her take care of her business, obviously. But man, of all things, it was a Pink Floyd song.
She's a true professional, mate. She's a true professional.
She is.
Now, yeah, JB, you want to play the first 5 minutes? Go's adamant. Just play the first 5 minutes so we got a topic.
Salute to Go.
And I bet you it's something about
I'll do the Go.
something like, should you retire in the Philippines or something like that? It'll be something like that. I bet you it's something like that. If you want, JB. I mean, but,
It's all on you. It's all good.
I don't know why he can't just say it. Why can't he just say it?
Some good ones. A man who's in an unacceptable position with no way out. A Filipino who's on the warpath because of a dream. And a man whose girlfriend made a surprising offer at bedtime. So sit back and get ready to hear a bunch of people's problems. Just be glad they're not yours.
Filipina.
So let's start with Dan T from the US. Dan writes, "Hi P, I've got a really unusual situation. I'll be the judge of that. I think I've heard just about everything by now."
She's cut it off already. JB's cut it off already.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that it? Was that enough? I don't think we heard enough. There wasn't quite enough there, JB.
Rock on, Doc M. P is a pawn for a foreigner. Oh, all the simps will pay and pay. Rock on, Don M. Only love. Oh,
Rock
Doc M. She is no good. Oh, my heavens, sir. Oh, she's a fake. Oh, baka. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. JB is lower than you. She's low class. Oh, Doc M. Oh,
Hey,
we love
in my opinion, she's a very intelligent woman, but as far as physically a woman, I don't think she looks like a little girl. In my opinion, that
yeah,
girl.
she does.
She's not a woman. She looks like a little girl.
And she's like in her mid-30s too, John. She looks like a little girl. She's in her mid-30s.
She's got no tits. She's got no body. She's got no figure. She looks like a little kid. No thanks. I want a woman that looks like a woman, man.
No problem.
Don't you?
I'll take a woman who is a woman, and the looks will be secondary. As long as they ain't that bad. It all depends.
Hang on, JB's saying put it back. So would he take it down or something? He must. Yeah, Gogo must have taken it down. See, now he's playing mind games. Gogo's playing fucking mind games now. He's blaming me for playing fucking mind games.
Shout out to Go Bogo, and of course he's doing what he does best. Mind games, man. Sounds like a John Lennon song. Definitely John Lennon. She used
by a foreigner to make money. He should be deported. Yeah, he should be deported.
He should be deported. Rock on. She's
Hi folks, the Filipino P here. And it's finally time for another Mailbag Friday. I always enjoy.
Doesn't she? She looks like a little kid.
A lot of people on your channel. I'm in my mid-40s, but I look and feel a lot younger than that. After I went through a IP and writes, so let's start with Dan T from the US. Dan writes, "Hi P, I've got a really unusual situation. I'll be the judge of that. I think I've heard just about everything by now, but you guys keep surprising me, so we'll see. I'm fairly young compared to a lot of people on your channel. I'm in my mid-40s, but I look and feel a lot younger than that. After I went through a bad divorce, I decided to try something different by looking overseas to find the right woman. I fell in love with a wonderful Filipina online and came to the Philippines to be with her. We lived together in Manila for about 5 months, and everything was as perfect can be. I feel like I did everything right as far as taking my time and getting to know her, and I didn't see any red flags. Her family never asked me for money, and I never caught her in any lies. Good for you. I like the Philippines okay, but I want to live in the US where I can work again. So it was my idea to bring her back with me. I
Hang on a
was just
sec. Hang
about
on.
to propose to
Hey,
her
stop
when
it
it
for a sec.
felt like my
Stop it for a
whole
sec,
world
JB.
collapsed. Her health
Stop it for a second. 1 second. I'm just wondering, you're not going to get a copyright strike for playing this, are you?
Copyright struck. Can you please repeat that, Mr. John Quinn? What copyright?
Yeah, I was just wondering if JB will get a copyright strike for playing this video, and then the stream will get taken down.
Oh, good point. Yeah. YouTube might turn around if you keep playing this video of peas long enough. You'll hit a copyright strike. I hear what you're saying.
Oh no!
Good point.
Gogo said Gogo is basically assuring us that you can do it for 10 minutes. You can do it for 10 minutes, and then you got to take it down. So yeah. So we're good to go according to Gogo. I was just curious. That's all. I'm not trying to.
No. If Gogo, if all people in the whole world knows how YouTube operates, Gogo Bogo really understands that, because that's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah, he says, "Oh, we only need to do it for 3 minutes, so we are safe." Yep.
Okay.
3 minutes, JB. So
Thank you,
if you want
Gogo.
to do it safely, that way you
suddenly went downhill, and she was diagnosed with a debilitating condition that may ultimately be fatal. She'll require constant treatment for the rest of her life, and of course, she can't afford it without help. I stayed with her for another month, but I had to return to the US to go back to work. I'm currently taking care of all her medical bills, but now what? I truly do love this woman, but just don't know what to do. I'm not rich, but if I tighten my belt, real. I could never have imagined a situation like this, but I have to say that the support for the rest of her life, you could live with yourself if you did that. I just don't know what to say. I know that medical suggestions, but just read them anyway, and let's see if there's any good ideas. So please, guys, come on. Morning, I woke up to find her not speaking to me. What you call trouble. Despite my best effort, I couldn't get a word out of her, so I assumed I must have done something horribly. Your girlfriend called you checking out the doctor.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke a joint.
Doctor's crumpet.
No, I'm gonna go fucking smoke.
Swore that acute. What's wrong with her? I'd probably just laugh it off and get back to sleeping peacefully. But pray
I guess I'm taking a nap.
she doesn't have any nightmares. You might have to pay for it the next morning.
Smoke a joint, good.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I think what that's about is basically asking the Westerner for money because she's got medical bills. Am I onto it? I mean, you'd have to be a fool. You'd have to be a fool to go to fool. What a fool believes.
Well, depends how long they were together, right? If he really cares about a woman.
Yeah, you got a point. But it doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right on the woman part or with the foreigner part.
On the woman part.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need
it's not-
medication. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I
would you
said,
do
it
it?
depends on the
wouldn't do
situation.
You got to think. What you got to think is, what would you do if you didn't have me? How would you survive if you didn't have me? Right now, all of a
Well,
sudden,
if-
you need all this shit.
Is it
You
all
know?
of the sudden or it's just happened? It just really happened. Depends on the situation. If it's really sick and and you wanna
Well-
help, nobody can force you to help if you can't afford it.
Yeah,
Right?
or they're just lying to you, trying to get money out of you.
Yeah, that's why you have to figure out if they are lying or they are truthful, saying that you are.
We're
being
not
sick.
saying that you're like that, JB, because we know that you're not like that. You're different than most Filipinas.
True that.
You are. You really are.
True that.
You know, you
So
are.
here's the other thing though. He has to figure out if because I know we Filipino, if we cannot get help from person that we expected to help us, we do our own way, right?
Exactly.
Why we force the person to help us if they really cannot help us because they can't afford it. You can't do anything
No,
about that. So why don't you
well,
do
a lot of
your
them just
own?
trying to squeeze. A lot of them just trying to squeeze the easy money.
Yeah, I have to agree with that because everywhere is has there are some people are doing that just to get some money, but you've got to be very smart to recognize that.
Oh yeah, you've got to be really on your game, man. Don't worry, I've been sucked in before myself. You know, I, I, I admit it. You know, I've been sucked in. I sent money. You know,
Yeah,
and then I've rung her up, and they've got all new lights in the house. Oh, look at all the lights. I thought, well, what happened to the pig? Where's the pig? Oh no, we just end up getting fucking lights in the house. All these new LED lights. I got better fucking lights than I've got in my fucking house.
not
I'm
to
like, oh,
brag,
for
but
fuck's
as
sake.
long as I still can manage myself, I don't ask someone help. But like I said, everyone are different. Filipino are different. I mean, every Filipino are different.
Mm.
You
Oh
know
yeah,
that. You know that, John Quinn. There are some people are being controlled for the sake of super chat only.
yeah. I know that. I know that. It's all about living and learning. It really
Yeah,
is.
it's not about bragging, but I can say that I'm totally different because as long I can manage myself, I don't ask help to anyone,
Yeah.
even to my
Well,
family.
what I see about you, JB, you seem to be a very independent woman. You know,
I
that's how I
have a
see
big
you.
farm before. Yes, I have a big farm and chicken farm, but I slowed down because of the flu, the virus. I mean there is
Oh,
uh,
yeah, COVID.
it's not no no there is a flu for the pig
Oh,
before
the pig flu. Yeah, yeah,
pig
right.
flu.
That's all you fucking
Yeah,
need, isn't
and
it?
there is
I didn't
also
go through.
bird flu. So, but the chicken farm is still on though. The egg production is still on.
Yeah, yeah.
But I already shared with my sister because I'm getting tired of looking at good people to work around. So it's like I'm getting half half. I'm sticking to a rice. I mean to the rice business, like buy and sell properties.
I mean, I've been
Correct.
to the Philippines. You know, I actually really enjoy the Philippines. I love it, but it's most of it is shit. But you know what? What I like about the Philippines is I have actually met some really decent Filipinos, like men and women. You know, married couples, and like really decent people. You know, and like some that were educated, some that weren't educated, and it doesn't matter. They're fucking still good people, really good people. But I met a lot of fucking assholes there too. They just wanted basically. I think they wanted to stab the shit out of me, to be honest. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've had some of them look at me, you know, with that fucking look in their eyes, and I know what that look is. And I've had some calling me like a nothing but a capitalistic pig, you know, like that. That's how they think of us as whites. You're nothing but a capitalist pig, you know. That's how they think of you. Well, a lot of them, that's how they think of you. And this is what they won't tell you on these fucking sugarcoating channels. But I'm just letting you know they're not all like that. I've met some really beautiful people as well, right? But I'll tell you what, they're fucking few and far between. You really got to find them, you know. And I'm not lying. I swear to God.
So what
When
you
you meet
guys advise to that? What you guys think about that situation of the girl and the man? Are you into the part? I mean, are you considering on taking the foreigner part or the Filipino part? with the Filipina P topic?
I think it's been done to death, hasn't it? But I mean, you can say what you want if you want, but I think it's been done to death. You got anything to say about it, there, Mike?
Well, as far as Filipina P, I kind of missed that whole topic with what she was talking about at the time. I just want to say that as a Cali, in California, Sacramento, California, where I am, when you meet people from the Philippines, Filipinos, Filipinas, and they come over to your work site and they're on what the Irish I've called it's called working holiday. This in what they call working holiday in Ireland is when they go to another country, they find a job, and they chill. They try and make it happen. And that's what people from the Philippines have come to, my particular work site. I work in a fulfillment center. I'm not going to say the name of the fulfillment center because everybody knows it, and I'm not giving out any free advertisement. But damn, these people are, for the most part, these people are cool. They're hard workers.
That's
Yeah, they take care of business. They know what business is. They take care of business. They know that if they're on the lowest 5% of the matrix when they're either picking or stowing an order, they know they're up shit creek. They don't let themselves get there, and they work.
Nah. No. I disagree.
Sir. Go. No.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying what I've seen.
yeah,
Go,
I know,
sir.
but
Go.
I've made friends. I got don't worry. I've made friends with Filipinos here, Indians, and shit, right here in Australia.
Yes, sir.
But most of the time, the only reason they will fucking talk to you is because you're working with them. Otherwise, they're fucking sticking to themselves. They don't want to know you. They don't want to fucking know you. They're just your friend because you're working with them. It's convenience, that sort of shit. They have to talk to you. But their own circles.
Yes, sir.
Their own circles, they all stick to themselves, pretty much. You get the odd ones that don't, but like again, very, few and
hang
far
on,
between.
John. Let me put back.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, they don't be
That's
friends
right.
out like that.
From Sweden. Gordon writes,
Which where is it?
I've been living with a Filipino conscious
It's in the
so we
last
can enjoy
part?
it together. But who knows? Maybe this really is common and I just don't know about it. I guess I could pronounce that right. From Sweden. Goran writes, Dear Miss P,
Which
I've
part
been
of
living
it?
with a Filipina here in Tagbilaran for only a month. So we're still asleep when she's
I'm
asleep.
having a bad
Then
signal
there's
here.
not something you want to do. So don't. Just tell her you'd rather wait till both of you are fully conscious so you can enjoy it together. But who knows? Maybe this
Which part
my
is it?
God.
I don't know which one is.
Wow.
Why don't you just say it? Just tell it here.
He's got laryngitis.
I guess so.
No, but like I said,
Yeah, Joe.
for every you will if you go there, be careful.
Yeah.
You will meet one or two really decent Filipinos.
Yes. Just as you will in California meet the Calis, you'll meet one or two.
Yeah,
decent
but you'll
people.
meet 100 assholes, right?
Oh, especially plastic assholes here in California. You got that right.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never been to California, man. But,
Yeah, well, it's really
So-
beautiful if you're just here for the scenery. But if you want to meet the people, fuck that, man. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful place in the world. If you want to see the scenery, you want to see the ocean. You want to see all the beautiful beaches. It's awesome that way. You want to go up to the mountains in Sierra Nevada mountains. You want to go up to South Lake Tahoe, dude. You would love it there. You want to go gambling? Well, you can go to Reno. You can go to Las Vegas if you're from the if you're going in there from the Southern California, Los Angeles area. Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. But dude, the people here really suck, and I know I'm one of them. I am a multi-generational California person, and I'm not really happy with all the people here. And some of them have families that have been here longer than me, man. That's all I'm saying. It's a beautiful place for visuals. It's a beautiful place for climate. It's a beautiful place for weather. You can get your your swimming in the ocean on. You can get your skiing in the mountains on, whether it's downhill skiing or whether it's cross country skiing. You can get all this
Yeah, what is
beautiful
that?
stuff going
Big
on,
Bear.
but you got some
Big Bear or
assholes
something.
here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep going, John. Keep going.
Oh, isn't it Big Bear? Big Bear Mountain or something you've got there? Big
Oh,
Bear.
hell yeah, that's in Southern California. Hell yeah, that big ass ski resort area, man. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Again, the weather, the climate here is the most beautiful in the world, but you got to deal with a bunch of assholes. And I know, perhaps I'm one of them. I accept that, but that's how it is here. This is all I know. I love it here.
But would you put that down to? Would you put that just down to culture? Is that just culture?
Yeah, you damn right. It's culture. It has nothing to do with the geography of the landscape. It has nothing to do with the mindset of people who are focused on that. It is 100% culture. This is a plastic culture that I live in, and I just smile and weave and deal with it.
Well, the thing is, as well, is that you're going to get a similar culture if you go to the Philippines, And JB, please back me up. He's got to be careful.
You got my back.
Yeah, don't trust everyone. Don't trust everyone.
All right, guys.
Don't trust everyone.
Yeah. I already mentioned this before to you guys. John came and I don't know, Mike is there at that time. But I give everyone heads up already what's happened before. So we've been sharing advice. Okay, guys, let me just play this a bit, okay?
How's that right? From Sweden.
Keep going.
Gordon writes.
Hey, Miss P again. Hey, what's up?
Dear
P?
Miss P, I've been living with a Filipina here in Tagbilaran for only a month, so we're still figuring each other out. There are many differences between our two countries, but I'm learning your culture and some of the language. Things are going quite well, but a week ago, she mentioned something that seemed very wrong to me. She told me she didn't mind if I used her body while she was sleeping, but it sounded like more than just an offer. It sounded like a request. I changed the subject and went to sleep, but last night, she brought it up again. I told her that was not something that interested me, that it was considered wrong where I came from, and I asked why it seemed so important to her. She just said she wanted me to be happy and content whenever it pleased me, but it makes me wonder if that's a common practice here. It's not a problem between us. I'd just like to know about this. I really enjoy your videos and look forward to your reply. Okay, Goran, I'll do my best. Well, I'm glad to hear that the two of you are working the kinks, but it's possible there's another kink you didn't know about. In many Filipino relationships, sex is often done quietly while the couple pretends to sleep because there can be other people in the room, or at least within earshot. Due to a lack of communication, I bet some of that goes on, but it's not something I'm aware of being a cultural tradition. So maybe, for her, it's just a personal turn-on. Now, I don't know anything about your intimate life, but does she seem to enjoy it when you're both awake? If she's less enthusiastic, maybe this is her way of avoiding it and hoping to sleep through it. But since you said everything was going just fine, I doubt that's the case either. I'd be more inclined to take her offer of sleeping booty at face value. She's just eager to please you any way she can, even if it means going deep when she's asleep. Now, I understand that's not something you want to do, so don't. Just tell her you'd rather wait till both of you are fully conscious so you can enjoy it together. But who knows? Maybe this really is common, and I just don't know about it. I guess I could conduct another poll like I did with holding the lumber.
Yeah, I must admit, She doesn't even look like a woman, that girl, does she? She's got nothing. She doesn't even look like a woman.
Hey, well, wait a minute. Let's take a step back, John Quinn. Hey, hold on, man. Going deep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
sleep.
sorry. I just can't get past the way she looks like a little fucking
Okay,
schoolgirl.
you can go with her
I don't
looks,
like
but let's go with her words, man. Let's go with her words. Yeah, going deep when she's asleep. What part of non-consensuality is? Yeah, no, you don't. You inflict yourself on another person when they can't say yes, when they can't say no, when they can't say anything, because that's totally freaking wrong, man. Because you've overstepped the boundaries when you're doing weird shit.
Well,
like that.
Well, that's considered in the West. That's considered rape.
You damn right it is. You hit the nail right on the head, John Quinn. I didn't want to say that word because it seems to get like, how shall I say, YouTube channel things cut down when you put the hard R word out there. But yeah, that's exactly what it is, John. You hit the nail right on the head, and it's totally wrong. You do not you don't do fucking pull moves, nothing when some woman's asleep. That's bullshit. 3 times till next Tuesday. Forever and a day. That's what I mean. Sorry, I guess.
What do you reckon, JB? JB, what do you think? Is it okay if someone just plugs you while you're asleep?
I think she may be petting Max or something right now, you know.
So why is she asking him to do her while she sleeps? And that's what Gogo says.
So why is she asking him to do her while she sleeps then? Hey, you know, maybe she's a pillow princess, you know, maybe that's her trip, you know, but that's a different story. She's still awake, man. You know, if she's still awake and she says, hey, you know, then it's all good, I guess. Assuming everything's consensual. But, you know, forget a pillow princess, you know, get somebody more involved. That's what I say.
Yeah, that little fucking Peach, she does nothing for me, man. She's not even a woman. Yeah, look at her. She's not a woman. She's a little kid. You look at her. She's got no figure. She's got no tits.
Yeah.
All she's got is long hair. She's got long hair. She looks like a little schoolgirl. She's not a woman.
She's in her mid-30s.
Yeah, I know. I know she's old enough, but she doesn't even, she's got nothing going for her, really. Look at her. She's just a scrawny little runt.
Yeah.
You know, and I know I'm probably judging. I am. Okay,
no,
I'm judging.
Judgment isn't
I
the
want
word,
a woman
man.
to look like a woman.
If you're going to state the truth, even she has said, as I have been watching her, even she has said, you know, she's like, rates herself at like a 4 or 5. So at least she's humble about her appearance. So I ain't tripping on that.
I can't even say I'm watching this shit.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't the Westerner, hang on, Leader X, why wouldn't the Westerner have a property for only him and his Filipina? Why would they have to share with the rest of the family? That's a good point. Because that's their culture, I suppose. They are living alone, but she requested for him to do... Yeah, hey, that's another thing, isn't it? Oh, she's got to be quiet, right? Because you don't want to wake up the rest of the family. Remember that bit? Not like the bitches I've been. They fucking scream like a fucking mad cat, you know? You just got to put the pillow over their head. Just shut them up.
Holy shit, don't smother them to death, man. That's like a freaking nasty way to go. Sorry, dude. Just no, I'm tripping hard, man. No problem.
Yeah, that's all you need. Like, then Dad comes up, wakes up with a fucking knife in his hand. Like, yeah, fucking my daughter.
Hell yeah. It's a double-bladed knife, man. Oh, hell no. It's a dagger. It ain't that. Hell no.
I'm sorry, guys. I have a very bad cramps earlier, so yeah. So my opinion about that with the guy, I can't believe it. He is into that. Like, really, a woman saying that? No, I would suggest a man to find someone else.
JB, just a quick question. You know, I just want to ask you, when you have sex, Are you a quiet achiever or are you like loud and proud?
I
Go right in
am
there,
loud.
John. Go right in there.
I am loud.
Loud! She's like,
Sometimes
oh
I
my god!
get it. Depends,
Oh my god!
depends
This
on the
girl is coming.
situation. Okay, if I know if I'm quiet, it's kind of
So
difficult to
yeah,
control myself.
there's no way you could be sleeping in the spare room at you know, JB's mother's and father's house because she's too loud,
What? How
right?
could you do a sex if someone around you anyway? I mean,
Well, it's just another room, but you know what I mean. If you're like that, it's like, oh my god. You know?
wow, I'm loud. I'm loud. Okay, sorry, but I'm loud.
You
She's
do
loud.
not have to apologize for being loud. You do not have to apologize for being loud. That's bullshit. You got to be who you got to be.
But you can plug my mouth though if you have.
No, you still
There is-
got to breathe in order to have your full experience and get your toes to curl. I'm sorry, just being me. Did I say
Tell
that
the
out
truth.
loud?
What truth? What truth that you want to know, Charles? I mean, Doc Ann. I didn't hear the whole video, so can you guys tell me what is in the video? I only hear about when she was saying that the woman resisted to have a sex in the first night, and then the second night she resisted that again. What else that they said in the end of the video? I was trying to make my stomach cramps pain go away. Sleeping Beauty, but I think they changed the title since. Oh, she has a secret desire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it lets you sleep, Rocco and Dr. Oh, you speaking some truths here, man. Jeez.
I have a secret desire too, huh? But in order to keep your D inside me while I'm sleeping, make sure you make me come first before you keep your D inside me while I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whereas, you know what? When my experience, all the girls have been quite achieved. Like they're like, they're like that, just nice and quiet. I
Well,
don't get the.
here's the thing,
I
guys.
don't get that shit. Thank God for that.
Would be great to have that hard thing inside you while you're sleeping.
Oh my God! Really?
Hey, it happens.
Well, postmen can keep their D hard for overnight. Huh? Who can last that? An hour or 2 hours to keep
Ooh,
yourself hard
well,
inside.
I don't know. Hang on. I don't know. I guess I'd have to come over and just give it a go.
Hey, JB, you're going over into the past when, dudes are like 18.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe it's a good experience to have that feelings, huh?
Yeah, you get that
Can
experience.
imagine.
As a dude, you get that experience when you're like 18 and 19, 20.
The dude is
you get old,
if
you
the
don't
dude
get that
is-
experience no more.
Are you saying you can get that with the young guys?
I'm not
No,
saying-
maybe I'm just bad at sex. I might be just bad at sex. You know, I admit it. I'm probably pretty boring in bed. I don't think I'm that exciting. I'm not that very experimental. You know, I'm not. I'm really not. I don't care too much about, doing every single freaking position there is. You know, I'm not real. I'm happy, being with the woman and kissing her and cuddling and all that stuff. But I'm not into all this fucking queer, fucking crazy shit.
Hey John,
Does
it's all good, man. What you're saying is all good, because you're the dude. It's all about you when you're taking care of your business with your woman, and hopefully you can make her toes curl, and sometimes you just don't, and it ain't your fault because that's just how it goes. As long as you get yours, and I'm not
Hey
trying
man,
to sound rude,
hey dude,
but that's how
dude.
it goes.
Hey, listen, I've been with a lot of whores in my time, man, and a lot of whores, believe me. And I know, I swear
Only
to God,
love,
mate,
no judgment.
I swear to God, mate, the best thing you can do to a woman is just wrap her up in your arms. She loves it, mate. She will love it. That's the best thing you can do to a woman. Wrap her up in your arms, so she feels safe.
Agreed. I'm
That's
just
it,
talking about
man.
the warm-up
That's it.
process before you get there.
Oh, it doesn't take much. Just takes a bit of
Yeah.
kiss and a cuddle. That's all. What do you reckon, JB? Am I right? Am I wrong?
Oh man, I think she's changing Max's diaper or something.
Yes, but yeah, I'm not very experimental when it comes to that sort of shit. I'm really not.
Dude, I'm not. I don't consider myself experimental, but you know what? I'm 58, and I figure I know what I want, so I ain't tripping. I'll get what I want, or I ain't gonna get it. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, you're too old to change, right?
Right.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks, as they say.
That is the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth. The old dog knows what to do. That's how it is.
Yeah, I'd love to hear JB's opinion. I really would, if she would put on her mic.
Well, I think she's busy. She's got to be busy with Toby and Max or something back over there. Either that or she's, I'm not going to say she's pouring herself a cold one or nothing because I guess she's, on the wagon. But hey, you never know. You never know.
She could be changing the batteries.
That could be the case too. That could be the case too.
Yeah. Hopefully she's got rechargeables.
Well, yeah. You'd hope they'd be rechargeable. I mean,
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I'm muted.
You were
Oh
muted?
my God!
Oh, hey, that happened to me earlier. No problem.
No, I was saying, JB, I was saying I've been with quite a few girls in my time, right? And I'm not that very experimental. I'm not really. I'm not. I'm probably a little bit boring in bed, but I always found that every girl that I've been with, they love like cuddling up and just having that feeling safe thing. They love it. Is that the same for you? Wrapped up and feeling like.
Yeah,
like
I like that too, but I like to experiment new things.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's not anal sex, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everything about anal. Well, fuck me. What else is there?
Play role, okay?
What
Play
the
roll?
fuck is this play rolling? What do you mean? What's play rolling? Come on, tell us. What's play
tell
rolling?
me about cosplay with your play role. Cosplay, JB. Do you do cosplay?
Well, there is a play role during, in bed.
How the hell do you do that? I never tried that one.
Let's say I have a fetish, okay?
Let's say you have a fetish. I want to hear about it. My bad.
I have a fetish when it comes to bed.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Oh my God! I'm just sharing this one to the man I want.
Yeah. What is it?
Yeah. Come on, JB.
Let's give it.
Let's get it.
Example. I like to experiment different ways how I can make my man hard. How's that?
Art? Is this
really?
Artistic expression? This is an artistic expression.
Hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
hard.
Hard.
I
my bad.
hard. I mean to, you know,
Oh, my
to
bad.
make him
Well,
out.
you
I
can
have.
make it. Hey, JB, you can make your man hard by just looking at him.
Oh, rock on. True that. True that.
Yeah, but I have, like I said, I have different fetishes.
Oh my God, what are they?
Yes. Come on, JB.
Come on, don't peel me off now. I will gonna share this only to a man that I want, like I said.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go
Are
for
you
it,
guys
man.
get hard?
Yes.
Are you guys get hard when you got an ice on your balls?
I do not get hard when I have blue balls. If
Ice on your balls.
Ice.
Ice on your balls.
No, that doesn't do anything but make my dick shrink. Did I say that?
How about how about Mike? Do you get hard when your testicles get nailed to a board?
Ouch, man! Crucify me, dude! Ow, man, that's like painful. Painful. What am
I
I?
have a
Do it
fetish,
upside
like I
down. Help me
said.
St. Peter, man. Shit. Ow. Ow.
No. Okay. So no, he doesn't get fucking hard when he's got ice on his balls. You get hard when you get ice on your pussy,
Hey, good point.
JB.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Yes, I get horny.
You like it?
Yeah.
You get horny when you got ice on your pussy.
Yes.
How the hell does that work?
Yeah.
I don't know, but like I said, I have a fetish.
You got a fit.
That's a fetish. It's a fetish. That's why. It's because it's a fetish.
Okay, I accept that. Man, I had no idea. Now I know. If you don't know, now you know. Okay, cool.
I used to have a woman that used to love sucking my dick with money in her mouth. And that was her fetish.
What type of money?
Yeah.
Was it coin or was it paper? They
No,
got both of those.
yeah, a coin. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she'd get a big coin, stick it in her mouth, and start sucking me cock.
Rock on.
You know, and that was her fetish. You know, and she thought that I'd get all excited, but it used to make her excited. And I'm thinking, fuck
What
me,
about
that you know how dirty that is.
What about the stud in the woman's tongue? Is that arouse you or is that making you hard?
And JB, hold
What's
on for a second. Hold on for a second, JB. You see, if a woman's going to do that with a coin in her mouth, I mean, you don't have to tip her after the fact. I mean, that's how it works.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly right.
My bad. I'm just stating the truth. No harm, no foul. I hope.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, JB, what was that one?
Sorry, JB. What were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did.
The stud in the tongue. Is that
Oh, the stud in the tongue. No, because a guy can't feel that.
Oh, okay. Well, because I see some women have that.
No. The guy just prefers the real tongue.
Yeah.
Right? Mike?
Yeah.
You can't feel a stud. Can you? You can't. Does a girl like
I
it like
think
that?
you can feel that. You can feel that.
I don't think so. Really?
Yeah, for sure you can feel it. That will rub your skin.
Oh,
They use that to rub it.
what do you reckon, Mike? What do you say?
And I'm looking at Gogo Bogo down here, JB talking about squirting. Oh, dude, that's a different subject. Only love Gogo.
I'm not talking about squirting. I'm not talking about squirting.
Only love to Gogo Bogo. He's just being an honest person. And I appreciate all the honesty that's being presented on the panel and on the chat. I do, really.
Yeah, well, that's what I love about this channel. It's so honest. It's great. And
yeah, I agree, John.
But yeah, I'd say for me as a man, nah, the tongue stud, nah, forget about it.
No, John, I hear you, man.
What about the chocolate thing? What about the chocolate things, guys? The melted chocolate on you. And the woman will gonna lick it.
Well,
How you feel about that?
time out. That could be
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's okay. That's
Agreed,
okay.
agreed.
Yeah, that
How about
works.
the how about the ice cream?
JB,
Yeah.
I
the
mentioned
whipped
about
cream.
the ice
JB,
earlier.
JB,
I mentioned
JB,
about
JB. Hold up, hold up.
the
How
ice
about the
earlier.
JB? How about the whipped cream and the strawberries? You know, if you're gonna like make that pie really work for you, I mean, that's all I'm
Oh, I
saying.
tried that. Oh, I tried that, which is good.
Okay, it's
How
good.
about
Okay.
like adobo and rice? Adobo manok and rice.
Oh, and rice. Oh, hell yeah. The Jollibee's cream it. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell no.
Hell no. Why? Why no?
Hell no. No adobo. No adobo.
Hey, if it's
Why?
chicken adobo, hell yeah, man.
I am into sweet.
Oh, it's only dessert. You're only a dessert girl.
Yeah.
Mm. So you obviously like your nipples being sucked,
Yes.
right?
Oh, hell yeah. That's news. All right.
And I think like most guys don't know how to suck a woman's nipples. You know, they just too fast to get to the vagina. You know, they need to learn how to suck a nipple. What do you reckon? Do you reckon they need to
Yeah.
learn
There
that?
are some. I've been to a three guy in my life. I have comparison, of course. You can't avoid to compare them, right? So there are some of them are boring. There are some of them are good. Some is just
No.
really can't arouse me.
Wow.
Well, how does a girl like it? Do they like it? Do they like teeth, or is it teeth too much?
I don't like it. It has to be tongue or lip.
Tongue or lips, right? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah. You don't like teeth because it's what, too hard?
It's hard and pain.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got
Hey,
to.
hold up. JB, John Quinn, JB, what about just outside the erogenous zones, you know, just outside the nipple? I mean, what's that all about? I mean, if you don't like people like really going off in your like really sensitive areas, what about just outside of those sensitive areas? I was just curious, you know.
I prefer outside myself.
You
Do you
do, you do,
mean? What do you mean
He means,
outside?
he means like kissing you on your back.
there you go, like just outside of where the
Yeah,
My
like
back?
kisses on your back, on your back, on your back. You know, gentle kisses down your back.
Well, depend how you do it.
it depends,
Like
huh?
softly, you know, nicely.
Yeah, you know, simple stuff.
Yeah, the breathe. If I can feel the breathe, and you don't like rubbing like a sponge on my back. I need the breathe like whispering that you don't. You know, if you start on like whispering on the air or something, you know, before you let your tongue on my skin, that would be hot.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you know what? You love it. And that's another way to build trust with your man.
It is putting permanent smile on me. Start like her. Yeah, he's still smiling up there. I don't
And
know
then
if
and then
still.
and then hey JB, then all of a sudden your whole body feels like electricity
Yes,
is running. Your whole body's got electricity running through it, and whatever he could kiss you on the kneecap, and you
on my
bang.
neck, on the neck, on my
You
ear,
got
the
all
back of
these
my ear,
feelings
neck, my
like
back.
electricity. Yeah, all these
Yeah.
sparks running through your body. You know.
Mhm.
And of course,
Oh,
JB, the end result, JB, would be your toes curling. Your toes would be curling in pleasure.
Yeah, right. If you get my muscle, how am I explaining this? Like, if you get me, if you get my glutes, uh, I don't know how to explain it in English, but
Yeah, if you get
If I cannot
yourself,
move anymore my legs, if you get my legs won't be able to move anymore, then you are the one. How's that?
yeah, if you
Pretty
get the
good,
legs,
JB. Pretty
get the
good.
legs going. Yeah, what you
If
do,
I am already froze, I mean, if I'm already froze that my leg is not moving anymore, you got it. I mean, you got me.
yeah, that's it. That's how you, yeah, when you're like paralyzed
I don't
like
know.
that,
Hey, when your
I don't
legs
know how
ain't
to
moving and your
explain it
toes are
properly.
curling,
you're
right?
paralyzed when she's paralyzed.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you got paralyzed already, and well, I will gonna praise you. I'll do everything you ask me to, just not my ass.
No, no one's asking about your, no. That's sacred territory, exit only. It's all good,
Yeah, what
Okay,
about if he
thank
got
you.
what about if he got you that horny? You said, "Yeah, come on now to my ass."
Oh,
Like I said, if you can manage to make me come, just look at me. I will jump on your lap.
That's it. That's it. Yeah,
yeah, but
it's all.
you got to look at the physiology of
You
like
better be
somebody in
fit.
their
You better be
older
fit.
years. I mean, wait a minute. How's a dude gonna like bust take care of business on one section and then turn around and about 5 minutes later bust up a poor woman's butt? I mean, you got to be like in your like early 20s and stuff to do stuff like that, man. No, man. People like older, they don't. Yeah, it doesn't work like. No, it don't work that way.
No, no,
No,
no.
it don't. It don't. It just don't. I'd like it to work
You
that
know.
way. I'm 58. No, but it don't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. Did I say too much? Yeah, I probably did, but it's all good. So
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I
I can
said
say what
before,
you want
what
to
I
say.
said before. What do you want? What do you want? A silk glove or a rubber band? And it's the only reason you do it is just out of curiosity, and that's it. And then you probably never do it again.
but you hit the key word, John. Curiosity, man. There's a point. You're just not curious anymore. You just want to take care of business. That's just how it
Oh,
is.
yeah, that's it. And why would you want to? Yeah, why would you want it? Because it's not cool. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
no, you know what you want already. You have what you're prescribed, what's going to make you happy in your head, and you're going to achieve that. And
Mm.
that's what I'm saying.
Now, I reckon, honestly, I'm not joking around. I reckon Mike and JB, if you keep in touch, I think you could be all right together.
Well, I appreciate that, sir, and I appreciate being on Miss JB's channel as I've been one of her subscribers for quite a while here, and I've watched her channel grow from her being in what's that, Hong Kong, being an overseas worker, to her moving back to the Philippines and taking care of
Being a farmer,
business. Yeah, as a rice farmer with her family farm, keeping her dad who smokes and drinks happy, and that's way cool. And watching that over a period of time, I mean, it's really beautiful to see how JB's life is actually coming together. It's really beautiful to see.
well, what I find fucking sad is that JB doesn't. Well, she generalizes all men that we all fucking want another woman in our relationship. We don't.
Yeah, you're right. And the reason she generalizes that way is because that's the experience that she was unfortunately put through. And as somebody who, and myself, I got my own trust issues about, dumping a whole bunch of trust on another individual and have it blow up in my face. Um, I can kind of understand where she's coming from on that sense.
Yeah, well, I'm not joking around. I honestly think that you two should do some private shit on your own and just get to know one another on a different level and take it from there. Get to meet each other See how it goes. I mean, you don't smoke, right? You've already got it over.
I do not. I do not. I'm in Cali. I do not smoke tobacco.
Why are you even manipulating him? He has his own way on doing it. Come on, John. If he want to do it, he should have done that.
I know, but I'm just encouraging
Only
him.
love to both of you
Just
folks,
encouraging
man. You're
him.
all good. Only love to go.
Well, I'm just
Only
letting you
love
know
to
because
dog.
I fucking smoke.
Only
I
love to
fucking
all
smoke.
y'all.
You
You're
know
all
I
good out
fucking
there,
smoke.
man.
You know,
Shit. Only
she'll
love.
tell me to fuck. Hey, I'll go there and I'll have one cigarette and she'll tell me to fuck off.
Oh hell.
You know what I mean?
All right, man.
We'd last about 5 minutes. Her
All
and me.
right. Okay.
You got a lot
okay.
better chance than me, my friend. I swear to God.
Only love, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Like I said,
Hey, I hate cigarettes, right? I know what you said.
Rock on.
oh my God, John. Go. So you are collecting girlfriends, huh? For the dirty things. Don't count me in. Because that is only one of your wish.
One of his wishes.
Oh yeah.
So and what you got to do. Remember how I said, hope is a beautiful thing, right? Hope.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
It's
it
a beautiful
is.
thing. So you don't give up, right? And you got to keep trying.
Right.
And see how you go. Just see how you go. Don't give that up.
We'll see. We'll see if Mike is not snoring. If he snores, that is a big cross too.
Oh yeah, I'm not into snoring. I hate snorers. I fucking hate snorers.
Oh no!
I had this beautiful
but I'm not gonna
girl
say
here,
I
man.
hate myself. I'm not
I had this
gonna say I
beautiful
hate
woman here.
myself.
You gotta
you're
get.
snoring.
I think you gotta get a breathing machine to make you sign.
I just put a peg on his nose. Do you
There
snort
we
it?
go. And they got like those CPAP things, right? That keep you from doing
Yeah,
that.
Z-Pack.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
That's a breath.
Yeah, I need to check out Amazon and get me
JB, you know what you do? You know what you do? If he's snoring, just sit on his face.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh goodness.
Thank you, John Clune. Hey, JB,
Yeah.
I hope you're listening to man.
Oh, so far we're having a good time.
Yes. More than I
So
thought.
you said some people are coming up. Go. So where are you? You let me send the link and you don't come up. You are playing.
Woo! Players?
Playing around.
Wow.
Well, you got lots of information today. You've learned a lot for sure. You find out a lot of things today. And we are, oh my God, seriously, 5 hours live streaming.
Well, sometimes when you get on the good topic, time flies when you're having fun,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, since these people in the chat don't want to come up, I am going to end the live stream, guys, so I can go out for my lunch. Find something to add up to my rice because I'm
Hey, JB, can you give Toby and Max a big hug for me? I'd appreciate that.
I will gonna do that when I get home. Wish me luck for tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Take care of yourself. You get good.
What
You
you going?
you two guys. All right. So yeah, I have to go because my pot is burning.
Oh, okay.
I need to do
JB,
something with it.
JB, hey, you know what? It's really good to see you again, and thank you for your honesty. That's why I love coming here because you're such an honest woman. And all of us guys love your honesty as well. Believe me.
Thank you so much for your time too, Junkin and everyone.
And also, hey JB, before you go, I hope you
All right,
listen to my
so
video. And Mike,
Hey.
do it.
Only,
Don't forget what I said.
Hell no, sir. You a good man. John Quinn, thank you. Thank you so much, Ozzy brother. And thank you so much, JB, for allowing me to
All
be on
right,
the
should I start to chase Mike now, Junkin?
Yes. Yeah, you got to get to know each
So
other.
Junkin are saying now that I
Yeah, you
have
got
to
to.
chase Mike now, huh? Like,
Well, you got to get to know each other now. Now's the time. Now is the best time. All right. And I want an invite to your wedding.
Mike.
I want an invite to your wedding. All right.
Oh, rock on, man. We'll send you pictures.
Oh my God. All right.
All right.
Anyway, so yes, have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you so much. I love you all right? So bye-bye for now. And hang on. Yes, I'm here. So
Thank you,
I hope to see
JB.
you again next time, all right? Bye-bye, everyone. Where's that?
Thank you, JB. Thank you, John.